Yes, okay. YouTube is sometimes it just glitches out. And I don't know if I'm actually live then, but it's not showing me like the analytics, it's not showing me any footage. I'm just assuming that it's broken and I'm not live. Anyway, I'll get some water now because I've been talking for like 20 minutes straight. Even 40 minutes. Anyway, you know what's crazy? I've always been very bad at presentations in school and shit. And I hated doing them. I absolutely hated them. Like, I had somewhat close to like a panic attack. Like right before I had to do them. And also like the day before. I hated it. I think all my nervousness for presentations stems from like this one presentation in elementary school where I was always good at them, and then once I just forgot all my text, and people started laughing every time I just fell silent. People just started laughing, like the entire class. Fucking kids are evil, I swear. I think since then I'm just not been good at presentations. Just way too nervous. But I think schools should make people stream if they are nervous like me. Because then you can practice your presentation skills without all these eyes looking at you. And if you've then practiced your skills, you can be more confident about your presentation. So all those eyes don't matter as much because now you know I can do this. Like if I can do it in front of my PC, I can also do it in front of people. I just need to like not give a fuck about them. That's the only thing you then need to do. But for me in school, it was always like I'm shit at presentations and I have to do it anyway. So let's just get fucking nervous because well I'm shit at it, so it's going to be shit. Like I always knew before this is going to be a shit experience for everyone. But after all this streaming, I think if I had to do a presentation now in front of a crowd, I would just be quite confident that I could do it. So you don't go in with this idea of I'm going to fuck everything up. You go in it with the idea of I'm going to tell them how it's all sitting together. Anyway, let's listen to some German marching songs. Auf der Heide blüht ein kleines Blumenlein. Or you can say anything you want about the Germans, but their marching songs are bangers. Like those marching bands were cooking. But I can see why they are so good at it, because you realize how like the Nazi regime came to power. Basically drinking beer and stabbing people. It's like Kristallnacht. Or the beer hall putsch, if you know about it. It's basically how the Nazis came to power. You have these big drinking halls where it's like a huge ass bar, but everything is just tables and you just fucking drink, drink, drink. They did that, a bunch of Nazis, and then they just started stabbing fucking people that had power. And fun fact, it happened once. Not Hitler and some other Nazis got arrested, put in jail. I'm pretty sure they killed people at this point. Few years later, got released. Don't know why. Don't know why you would release psychopaths like that. They just start stabbing people randomly. But hey, that's what happened. Then it happened again, but bigger. And the rest is history. But what I was going to say is, I can imagine that they had good music during those bear fest like sessions. So that's where the training comes from. I might have gotten something wrong. Like, I'm not sure if I remember the history entirely correct, but that's about how it went. Maybe it even happened 3 times before they actually did the final. The big boy coup. The craziest thing to me still is, if you read about it, like, you read all these terrible things they did, and then the police response was, like, tell them to go home and sleep it off or something. Like, that's, especially if you know what happens after the coup, then you're like, feel so stupid. Like, police do something. Or like, what the fuck? I think they had a lot of friends in the police. I think that's the reason. But the Nazis could very easily have been like this group of fucking extremists that everybody knows are basically stabbing random people and they're all in jail. Could have easily been history if like police did something. Yo, this menu looks banger. I just need to read up on this history again because I'm curious now. This is also crazy, right? The first attempt that failed. Apparently, Hitler tried to kill himself with a gun, but someone like kept him from doing that. Like What is straight up happened? They tried a coup, Hitler and his friends. It failed, and he was like, okay, I'm going to be in jail for the rest of my life. Let me try to kill myself. That's what he thought, probably. Then he got like 3 years jail time. That's crazy. It's 5 years. It's 5 years jail time for attempted coup. And he only served 13 months. That's fucking insane. Like, they killed people during that first attempt. And they got 13 months, basically. So remember to always keep your government fucking accountable. And if they don't punish... Like, America... Put Trump in jail for the rest of his fucking life. He attempted a coup. Put him in jail for the rest of his fucking life. Or we get another Hitler situation. I hate this fucking world sometimes. It's crazy how you get more jail time for maybe like selling drugs. Especially in America, right? Selling drugs is for sure longer jail time than attempted coup apparently. So when I said that I didn't know what I was going to do today, that was not like me saying that I'm going to do nothing, which is what I'm doing right now, so let me fix that. Yadi 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 yadi. Let me brain that for a second. I've been talking too much. You know, it's also crazy. I don't remember them teaching in history how Hitler came to power. Like they say it in big terms, like you had this government, and then Hitler attempted a coup, and then it became the Nazi government. That's how it was taught. That's how I remember it. And then maybe some reasons for why he did the coup, like financial shitty situation. But nothing like how the first attempt was complete failure, and he got away with 13 months of prison. That's kind of an important detail in my opinion. So we don't repeat it with Donald Trump, for example. Or like the actual people that went into the Capitol. Like give them all if you give them 13 months or 5 years, then you're just repeating the same thing Germany did. La 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 la. Blip blop blop blip blip blop blop blip 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 Like, I don't know if people do this, but I sometimes just go on Wikipedia and like look at random historical events. Sometimes you can get in this rabbit hole where you start in some kind of war. It starts off with this thought most of the time, like, why did this fucking war even happen? Like the Vietnam War is one I also spend a lot of time on. Like, why did this war happen? And then you find out about French colonialism, for example, and how shitty the French were back in the day. You might fall into that rabbit hole, because that's a huge ass rabbit hole. And you can like basically keep going forever until you have seen all human history. And I just sometimes do that. Also, a very interesting rabbit hole is Japanese war crimes. Interesting, although a bit. I don't know. One of the few things where even reading about it is like needs a disclaimer, I think. The scary thing with Japan is that how fucking brainwashed the people were. I feel like they were like little fucking worker bees almost, just listening to the queen. If the queen says like, I need your body for sustenance, then the worker bee will just kill himself. That's fucking scary to think about. Like millions of people just completely programmable by the government. And Nazi Germany had that to a certain extent as well, but less so. I don't think a lot of Germans like killed themselves if they failed their leader or something. It's very much or like the suicide units, basically. The funny banzai units. Like that shit didn't happen in Germany. At least not as far as I know. That's crazy. Wonder how exactly like it came to be like that. I guess it's the power of culture. Also, being on an island is probably a big part of it. Like in Germany, there were still like people from different countries, like to exchange with and to like exchange ideas. So you always had a little bit of a mixture of culture, which means you could like know about, hey, maybe dying for my emperor is not the only thing in life. Like in Japan, all you knew was Japan. This also kind of what worries me about China. Russia also a little bit, but less. But China is like zero cultural exchange. It just doesn't happen. I guess I'm a little bit like Western brained right now because probably a lot of cultural exchange between China and Vietnam and China and what's more, I don't know, Malaysia. Probably not so much between China and Japan, but still, well, still a lot between China and Japan. Like Japanese anime, it's probably quite a thing in China. That's also why I think the internet's one of the best inventions. A lot of people say it's made things worse, but I think it's made things better. Because a country like Japan cannot be completely isolated anymore. Like, unless you completely section off the internet, which China is doing, that's why China is so scary to me. China is artificially isolating their entire country, turning it into an island, which then makes the population very programmable. So if you ask me, China will be the next big. World War III will happen by China, with China. Or it will just not happen. Or it will be a nuclear exchange between like Russia and everyone else, but that's not very predictable. It's not even very useful to talk about because, well, it will either happen and we'll all die or it won't. End of story. Oh yes, game development. I'm not a history teacher. I'm not a sociologist. I'm a game developer. I almost forgot. When when I end the stream, I think I will rename this clip to history. Making my own game and teaching history. Wonder if Britain is also going to go fascist mode. Fascism. Because Britain is also an island and they're kind of isolating themselves as well. I guess because they speak English, it's kind of impossible. Because the entire internet is accessible to them. And they're an island, but the island is too close to Europe. In fact, you can drive to Britain from Europe. You didn't know that. There's a tunnel beneath the ocean. Was wollen wir trinken? I should finish this one boss, the ice boss. Oh, now I need to do shit. Oh. Talking about random history facts is so much easier than making a game. I need to go to the ice level. Ice level. Ice level. This is a boss, by the way. I should move him real quick. Because he's not in test mode anymore. He's kind of just finished. Let's put him in the place where he belongs. Oh. I don't know how I got a view. I got a view and a like, but it's not showing me where the view happened, so it's kind of like I saw it happening for a split second. Like I saw a viewer and then instantly it went away. And the viewer liked my stream. So that makes me think it was somebody I know that just liked to help my engagement. So thanks for that, I guess. Wir trinken zusammen. This music is great. Was wollen wir trinken? Ijsbos. It's time for the ijsbos. Kleinen Plakken rein. I wonder if this is copyrighted. I think it is. Yeah. Definitely copyrighted. Sad. Would play it on stream otherwise. Was wollen wir trinken? Aber lang. Wollen wir schaffen 7 Tagen lang. Ich bin kein Deutscher, aber ich bin ein Manier. Okay. You're very German today, I don't know why. I think it's because of the Guns of Icarus talk. I don't know why, but Guns of Icarus feels very German. I guess the steampunk in general feels very German. Boss. Like, what do we still want to do about this boss? Let me first play the boss so I can kind of get a feel for what I still need to do, because I kind of forgot. Jawohl. It's kind of funny that every Dutch person knows German. It's not the other way around, by the way. Every Dutch person knows German, but not every German knows Dutch. Kind of funny. It's funny that I can just say German shit randomly. Oh, I don't speak German properly. I can just say shit like, ich habe ein Banan. Gibst me mijn banaan zurück. That means give me my banana back. Keep in mind that, well, I had some German in school. I was not really studying it, right? I kind of skipped all the classes for it, so. Most of the German I know is just like, because it's similar to Dutch. Like, gibst mijn banaan zurück. In Dutch is, geef mijn banaan terug. Gibst mijn banaan zurück, geef mijn banaan terug. It's kind of the same. But yeah. I think it's one of the biggest benefits of all the languages I had to learn is that I can try to be funny with it, like suddenly speak French. Je m'appelle le fromage. Let's not do French, I hate French. Let's not do that. I also don't remember anything from French, and it does not sound similar to Dutch, so let's just not do that. It's going surprisingly well. I've not been hit yet. I need to get some upgrades so I can properly like... Level 40 is think appropriately for this boss. Ich muss scheißen, keine Uhren lang. Ja, ich muss scheißen, deine... Lassen wir scheißen zusammen. Ja. Honestly, a bit of a shame that Germans just refuse to learn any language. Mostly if I go on holiday in Germany. That's the only reason it's a shame, because I want to go on a holiday and then be able to talk with them, but I cannot. Because even though I kind of can speak German, it's not like I can understand what they say. Like, I understand like 30% of what they say. Because the word is just the same in my language. Okay, we're doing actual damage. I know what I can do. Like these solid islands, I want to delete them whenever the boss spawns. Schwimmen auf der Rhein. Und deine Mutter, sie ist, sie ist nicht rein. Something like that. My German bars. You know why all wars happen? Because humans are dumb. Like we're actually stupid. And we never want to... We always want to win. So we're stupid and we always want to win. Which ends up just... We're stupid, which causes us to like start a war. Because we cannot see that we are too fucking stubborn to like end a war. It will be fucked. And then because we are always want to win, we don't end it. And in the end everybody loses because, well, it's a war. I mean, sometimes you need to win a war, right? Because the other side will just kind of evil. But like Russia could easily like just admit defeat and end the war because they are the aggressor. Because they need to, but they need to win. Like even the people that wouldn't agree with starting the war, they do agree that they need to win the war now that it's happening. Okay, but what have we learned from this test? Final attack he did was kind of pathetic. It's a little bit weird, to be honest. A little bit confused. I do like the arena shrinking. I think that's a really cool effect, and it's something that's, yeah, it's unique to having an arena in the first place. So I think I should keep that, definitely. Maybe shrink it a bit more. I felt like I still had a lot of space to like go on the outside. We delete every island that's there, I think. Yeah, I want to try something cool. This is what I want. Let me draw it out. I love drawing out my ideas because, for one, it's a note, so I remember what I have to do. And secondly, it's, you can like get more ideas that way. Maybe when you're drawing, you like realize, wait, this looks dumb. Let's not do it. That's one thing. But you could also like realize, well, now that I look at it, I could also like do this. Asam weer drinken. Piept mijn een glazen water. Was dat? My German music is ended. Oh no. Okay. Awesome. Maybe I should just alternate like 4 different languages. Every sentence I need to speak a new language. It would be funny. Aber ich kann das nicht. Que je pour fromage. Oh, I hate French. That's French. Yo hablo español. Where my music is. I think it's a Spotify day. Spotify day today, day. I wish I could do an American accent better. I feel like when you speak American, you need to like make your mouth move way too much. Just make your mouth move way more than you think you would move. And speak like in the back of your mouth. Like you need. Does this sound like an actual American? American? You this sound. you combine it with everything you say. Well, I say American accent, but there's no American accent. That's not a thing. It's a very European thing to say. It's like saying, oh, you have a European accent. Exactly the same. No, that's not a thing. I'm fucking French. I'm not French, I'm Dutch. Still. Like all kinds of accents. Like Boston accent is like more Italian. Hey, hey. Well, it's American mixed with Italian, which is too hard for me to do, I think. American mixed with Italian. American mixed with Italian. It's making it Italian. Okay, let's. I just switch between the two. I cannot combine them. I said Boston, by the way, but I think I'm in New York. Boston is like Washington, right? Like Washington, D.C. Which is probably something else entirely. Anyway. So with the balls. Bushman. This is literally a forest guy. Okay, the joke doesn't make sense in English, but in my language, bos means forest. So if I say bosman, I'll also kind of say forest man. He kinda is. Let's give him his face. So, at a certain point, he freezes everything. And all of this becomes ice. I think everything just becomes ice. Like the entire arena becomes ice. This is the mist. So then he starts laying the smack down. He starts going bong bong, or more like bong 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 bong. And every bong he does, a part of the ice disappears. It breaks. So, hey, 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 hey. So he says like bong, and this part breaks, and bong, and this part breaks. And bong, 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 bing, bang. And eventually he stops bing bonging. And now it's just random ice sheets, right? So you kind of change the map that way. So you first it's just ocean, so it's quite easy to dodge everything. Then he makes it really hard by making everything ice. And then the ice slowly disappears over time like this. And more breaks and more breaks and more breaks. So eventually it's back to ocean. So you have this constantly changing arena, is basically the idea. I'm just thinking like, how would I do this even? I'm thinking right now, what I do is I have some pre-made ice islands. So let's say, make them a different color as well. Pre-made. And should just spawn a bunch of those. Whenever he creates the first full layer of ice, he creates a bunch of ice, which you don't see happening, by the way. You just see well, oh, it erased everything. That's very smart. Okay. Fuck. So he creates ice, and then all of these will appear. He creates a big ice sheet, and secretly I spawn some like pre-mates. Then when he does the double fist, um, the layer on top, which is this layer, it's on top. It breaks entirely. Well, it breaks in. I think it breaks like it needs a few pumps, so you just bonk and it cracks, and it does bunk, and then it breaks completely. So now you're just left with some these pre-mates. And then the pre-mates will just break slowly over time now. So now anytime he does the bonk, just one of these pre-mates breaks. So it'll go boom, chung, bloom, boom. And maybe he repeats it now, but I'm not sure. I guess he does repeat it. That makes most sense. Because otherwise the fight will just be the same boring shit from now on. If you do very low damage, most of the fight will then just be this, which not really intended, right? Do a little dance. Let's do a little dance. Get into the trance. Get into the trance. Get into the dance. Let's do a little dance. Because why don't I do the little hot dog dance? Ah. So I think I will just take a little walk now. I need a tiny break just after all the explaining I just did. Then I can like in one big stretch I will just implement all of it. Basically I will refresh my water, get some to the snack. I can do it all in one take. Ready. Ready. Well. Make a game, bitches. I don't need my pen anymore. Okay, step 1. Create the ice. This already works. Done. Step 2. Spawn a bunch of pre-mates. Let's do that. This is why I like a drawing. I can see how it should work. I can visualize it very easily now. And it's also kind of in order right now. Like the first thing on my list, if you look at the layers, it's the same order as I would make it. And then the second thing is also this, and then it's kind of cloudy, but it doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. I say, oh, I'm blinded by the lights. I say, oh, I'm blinded by the lights. Poo 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 poo, kaki kaki. Random bullet in the loading scene, I don't know why. Yeah, whenever in a game, by the way, you see like this random object out of bounds, I can guarantee you somebody just put it there for a reason and then just forgot to delete it when he didn't need it to be there anymore. Sometimes you work on something in a random location and then when it's done you move it to where it should be. Sometimes they just make a copy and then just never remove the initial thing. It's nothing. People like to like speculate like, oh, maybe this is like Spirit of Link. No. Immediately thinking about the Link Legend of Zelda. What's it called? Like that Link statue where people are like making all these creepy pastas about. I know it's just the developer that like was just messing around with something. He just forgot to delete it. Maybe he thought it was funny and kept it in. Arctic. Misty Mountain. What is the animation? Oh, it's textures. Don't need textures. Alright. Bushman. Alright. Look at this particle system, by the way. This is how the ice gets created. I love how slow and menacing it is. The way it just starts. You get a full, like, how long is it? 5 seconds before it touches the ground. I really like how it turned out. Cloudy banana. There's some shading missing here, I think. Looks a bit weird. It should be similar to this, where there's a bit of shading, but there's not. Could add some more like mossy effects to this rock as well. Like some random like slibber and slobber. Fine. I spent quite a lot of time drawing this guy, so I think at a certain point I just said, okay, I really feel like making the actual boss now. So let's just fucking do that. Speaking of making the actual boss now, do it. I should have probably finished this guy like in one go, because it's now like a few weeks ago that I worked on this guy. So I have no fucking clue where everything is. I'm pretty sure that the ice sheet is, yeah, it's already here. What will happen is we'll do this. Yeah. Cool effect. I like this effect. What I need though, I need a cracked version of this texture. Let me find this texture, I found it. Let's just double click it to open it in Photoshop. Okay, that was a very weird song. It was like a marching song from Germany, but from World War One. They were just singing about how they were fucking losing. Kind of depressing. Even they knew they lost at that point, but they were still like marching, singing, fighting. All the bejazzle. Bejazzle, that's a good word. I think the best way to do this is to mirror it in both axes. So if I do something, this guarantees that it's tileable, I think. I think that's how this works. Because, well, if I draw like this, it always connects to this. It'll just have like this shape. This will look like a cross almost. In the actual like tileable, because look at this trick. Look at this cool trick that doctors don't want you to know about. Fuck, I need to do it on this. This is then what the tileable shit will look like. But it's connected, that's the only thing that matters. There's no seam. Maybe it'll look like shit, we'll see. Let me put some effects on this, baby. Most you want like this dark blue shading effect almost. And I'm really not sure what the skill needs to be. I guess kind of just what I want it to be. Let's not do a stroke effect. Let's do a outer glow effect. Get a deep but slightly desaturated blue. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is weird. Never had this happen before. I'm just gonna slide it. What the fuck? What's happening right now? What's happening? Why if I... Nothing is working right now. It's lagging with like the most laggy intensity I've ever fucking... Yeah, save it. I hope it's fixed it. Nope. Somehow nothing is responding anymore. All very new to me. Let's just save this. Don't know why I saved this in entitled one. Not very smart. Close this. This still work? Yes. I've never bugged a file that like that. Tell me it's okay, it's back. Now I can like do things. Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, it's so laggy. I know exactly why it's laggy. It's because it's drawing with an effect applied and it's copying it 4 times. So if I already like disable the effect, it should now, yeah, it's the problem. So I need to figure out, without any symmetry, what I want the effect to look like. Not this. Well, it might be this, but the brush size to be like somewhat consistent. Why did symmetry come back online? Oh, no opacity. Color. This looks kind of right. But the effect. Let's do the effect properly. So let's just draw like a crack that looks somewhat realistic. So hard. Keep doing like these curved lines, but cracks are more like... I mean, this looks pretty good, in my opinion. Let's try a little bit of tweaking. I can increase the size of the... I think thinner is better. Jitter maybe is good. some randomness, I think, but it's not really looking like it's doing much. Or noise is maybe what I'm thinking of. It looks a little bit clean right now. Dissolve. And I guess weak spread a little bit. This. Increase the size. Nah, this is fucked. Not dissolve. This is not a dissolve moment. I don't know why I cannot control Z this. I think this is fine. I'm slightly doubting the black center. Maybe we should paint it like almost black. Still black. Okay, this was just still straight up black. I think I should use this to paint. I'm just doing the same lines over and over again. I was thinking if I just make random lines and like make them intersect, it should also do something like this, but it does not. Fine. Okay. Now we draw the lines. I wonder if it's diagonal like this. Wouldn't it also like make it tileable somehow? Like if I draw here to go up there, no, that does not make it tileable at all. What is this? Parallel lines. Oh, what the fuck, this is weird. Everything I draw in here will get mirrored everywhere. But if I draw on the sides, it only gets mirrored to the center. That's so weird. I don't know where you would use this for. I guess for like a copy effect, if you want like 3 copies. Maybe you want to max. No. Because what you can do now is like add something cool on top of this. The center one will also get it. And add something cool on top of this. And the center one will also get it. And probably do something cool with that, I don't know. It's a bit hard to imagine doing something cool with this. Spirals, I'm pretty sure, also very weird to work with. Yes, it is. Maybe I need to draw in the spiral itself. They could do shit like this, where we just have a spiral made out of like pebbles, apparently. Can make cool looking spirals. Wavy. What the fuck? It's just weird how if you draw it down left, to go up there. Oh, this one just feels broken, to be honest. I'm getting distracted by these random symmetries. Okay. We disable the effect. Start drawing with symmetry. Couldn't put too much like thought into it, to be honest. Like just go get some random fucking cracks and things and fucking. Those are squares stacked on top of each other. Keep accidentally just going back to squares. Oh, Control Z, please. Okay, thank you. Fine. I don't like it when it connects like that. I want it to connect in weird ways. This one, for example, like make it go like this and then this and then this. Looks so weird on these like connecting points. Let's do some like just cracks happening. Let's do that at the end. We decide we want that. In fact, for this connecting parts in the center, I should just use non-symmetry. Which is about now. La 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 la. Da 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 ding ding ding. Yeah yeah yeah. Let's do some drawing. And I stopped just making enclosed shapes and just started kind of like ending the lines randomly. Probably good because well, it's cracked ice. It's not that consistent. And now for the magic. Wow. Let's see if it actually is stylable right now. So if I do, for example, this, it should not have any visible seams. Okay, I see a kind of a seam right here. You mostly just see that it's mirrored, right? You see the shapes are exactly the same. And that's mostly visible because this shape is just very unique. With like a shape like this where it's very round, you don't even see it. Yeah. Come on, I want to get the symmetry part in the center. This is the part where all the symmetry is. I can only really see it in like this shape and maybe this shape. I think it's... Oh. Oh. Fuck. I should have pressed OK. Quite easily fixable by just like adding some random lines. Like divide this up like this. Something like that. Weird. Can only break up the shape. Should watch out that I don't go too detailed, because then it will stand out because suddenly there's a very detailed area. Sorun, sorun. I think this pretty much fixes everything. I think I turned this into a pattern. It's like I just do like this. Disable the effect. Just get these lines as a pattern. If I ever need to do something correct, I can just use this. Define pattern. Corrects. Corrects. You can also turn this into a separate pattern. Just for ease of use. Call it ice sheet stylable. Well, pattern is always stylable, so don't see why I put it in there. Ice sheet correct. So now I can just disable it and say, give me a pattern. For this one. Wait, I have a little bit of a problem right now. It disappears. Fuck. Anyway. Like scale it. On this scale it's kind of fucked. I don't think you'll see it on that scale. It's very obviously like less detailed and more detailed. Which I already said, like I have to watch out with it. You get this issue. Whatever. Let me see real quick, because if I use this pattern, then reapply this effect, does it then work basically the same? Does not. Oh, that is sad. I kind of hoped that I could like just make the lines a pattern and then only scale the lines. I could do this. Doesn't work. Which means I kind of need to like turn the color. I need to put the color in the actual pattern if I want to do that. Now I've done that. Now say I add a pattern. This one. So now I can rescale it without rescaling the pattern below it. I want to do. Yeah. Which still spamming me, yes. Very nice. Very good work, Twitch. Keep on spamming me. What I think I do now, I export only the overlay. Because I want to basically resize the scale of this tiling texture in game. So when he pounds it, first you get like big cracks. So it's very zoomed in. And he pounds it again and then you get smaller cracks. So it basically just zooms out this image. Nice shit. Cracks. And take this image and add another image. Call it cracks. It's on top. Still not on top, what the hell's problem? What? Don't get the problem, what the fuck? I sheets on background 0. Maybe the material causing problems right now. I guess we put the same material on there, right? Because this reveals the ice, so... doesn't really matter, to be honest. But I can set the tiling in this material, which is nice, so I might as well. Right material. Is... I'm so confused. How this is not showing up at all. No mask interaction. Order in layers should be correct. It's just like put this at maximum value and then at UI level. Oh, that did it. Fuck this material, by the way, don't need it. Because the cracks only appear anyway when the entire ice has been revealed, so. I don't know why. Let's see. I don't know why I need to go all the way to sorting layer enemies. Because this is on sorting layer backgrounds. It's not. It's on enemies. This sorting group is ignored, I think. It's weird. Pretty sure. Whatever. Cracks. That's big. The same size, which is nice. You can just like put it here. Draw mode, tiles. I need to set the tiling. Repeat. Anything else? I think just repeat. Session is already off. Still cherry with full rect. Okay, I guess that's also a thing you do. I don't know what this means, but whatever. Sure, it's good. Wait. Wait, why does this make the actual thing wider? I thought it was the tiling level. I'm confused. Slightly confused. Is this the full rect issue? Like, why that's happening? Oh. I guess I just make a material for it. Make a new material. In the right place though. Let's just put it in the Misty Mountain folder. Mud, crack, ice, cracks. The material doesn't even matter. I just need access to this tiling thingy. I'm confused why it doesn't work the same here. It's just weird. If I'm right. Yeah, now I can set tiling, okay. I think big cracks is kind of like 2020 maybe. Because your zoom level will be like approximately like this. Maybe 15. Maybe 10 was just fine for the big cracks. It's more than 5, that's for sure. 8. 10 is good. Let's do the code. Or we set the tiling in code. Me boy, give me your script. First, let's get. We also already have an ice sheet render. I did not know that. Makes sense though. Ice crack renderer. No. Just saw renderer and I was like, oh, that's what I want. Tap. And it replaces it with the suggested name. I was shorten the renderer to render. I guess it's kind of dumb because the render is a term on its own. Okay. I guess the way I code the stages of crackiness is by getting an array of integers. Probably an array of floats because it's what it is. We call it crack stages. You can just have a value that's the crack stage, which starts at 0 and ends with your uncle completely cracked out. Dun, 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 dun. Cracky, cracky wacky. Alright. Okay, let me rethink when it needs to crack. So first it ices the arena. Just try enter ice stage. Then has ice gets set to true, which is a nice variable to use, I guess. I think there's also an enum. There's not. I'm so good at programming. Don't even need an enum. I think I have just booleans. This is shit, by the way. Should do this type of shit with enums. Yeah. But this is going to be a little bit of the potato. What's good, I guess, because now I can just say if it has iced, we can on every pound start incrementing the stage counter for the cracks. Dun, 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 dun. Deep with the toilet. Let me do this ice breath. Let me give it a little bit of a. Basically, when it stops, I also want to spawn a bunch of spawn remade. This is called ice to be more specific. Because whenever I look for something that's to do with ice, I just look for ice. That's what I'm scanning for. I know I'm doing a lot of work, like in between each other. Like I'm working on the crack stages, and then I'm also suddenly starting to work on the spawning of pre-mates. It's kind of my style of coding, I guess. Going from one thing to the next. It's fine. The crack stages. Let me also put in here the game object array. Call it ice. So the way I spawn the ice prefabs, I'm just going to steal the code for spawning enemies. Because they get spawned in a circle semi-randomly, so let's just steal that code, I guess. I could like more easily open something from this program. Most of the time I just go back to Unity and I forget what I was trying to find. It's the spawning of regular enemies. Oh, I know how that script is called, so I just search for it. Hmm. Oh shit. Oh, it's here. Nice. So we just plop everything in here and now we start deleting everything I don't need. On count is one setting I still need to do. Let's keep everything next to each other. Put up here. Say public int. Nice. We made count. I could keep the float actually. Nice. We made count. So what this does, it calculates the angle. If I want to spread everything equally around the circle, it calculates the angle needed for that. Which will be the default offset. That's how you start, just putting everything on equal distance from each other. Don't care about this. Don't think I care about this, but I do. Okay, I do. No, I have a random variable to kind of offset them from the. I think I'm just going to hard code it. Oh no, let's not. Stupid. Better to just say. Float random is random offset. This method I don't have yet. Not yet. Yeah, most of this does nothing. No, I cannot use this in fact. It's not an easy, it's not a hard method anyway, this, so I should just fucking. Only thing I need though is the get chords by angle and percentage, that's important. For that I also need this spawn circle. I can just say public like this public wave manager dot spawn circle. Nice. And I also get the method because it's in the class, which is nice. What? Oh, quickly redo this. Fuck. So we get the ice spawn circle. We've got chords, and then we put in the angle. Then we put in a range, which I guess I'll have to figure that out as well. So let's put that in a variable. Oh, put ice there. Probably have generalized the spawning method to like spawn anything instead of just enemies, but hey, here now. Ice, capital S, ice, capital S. Don't care about none of this, I think. This is an angle and a percentage, which gets calculated by all this. Oh, I put it as float. Pretty smart. Vector 2. The easy is if you want like two values to like randomize between them, like a min and a max, you can always use vectors. The fuck are you saying? How have you structured your enemy code such that it's modular? Well, kind of just didn't. I did do it a little bit with an eye damageable interface for damageable shit. But most of it is not. Well, there's an enemy base and then I inherit from this if I want to do some cool shit. But I'm starting to realize that's kind of stupid. Like, inheritance is kind of stupid in general. Unless you have a very specific case. And I do have a lot of methods that you can override, which is nice. So I guess it's nice for things like every enemy needs to respawn, so. But then it's better to have like a general respawn that you can put on any object, right? Oh, 40 fields in enemy base. Yeah, but honestly, I need those 40 fields in enemy base. I guess you could argue that the health could be like in its separate thing and probably should be. A lot of these things are very general, like face player is a very general thing. That's if I want the sprite to always look at the player, or if it can just like look wherever it wants, I guess. And yeah, just a bunch like this. Don't know why this is even public, to be honest, because this never gets changed. There's definitely a lot of shit that doesn't need to be in the inspector in the first place. That I will agree with you. I mean, it could be, yes. But like with health is such a simple thing. Like it almost costs more time to like make it modular than it takes the time to just copy paste the code for your fucking player. Not entirely true. Now that I think about it. Yeah. You are right. Probably. But fuck you, you distract me. Why is this wrong now, by the way? Oh yeah. It's not spawning an enemy. Oh, but this is just the position. I don't need it yet. This is just something weird for when it was still coroutine. We've first we just instantiate an ice object. Ice prefabs. Don't need the game object ever. Get the transform instantly. It's better. Oh, I should keep track of these because I need to delete them in the future. So let's probably just keep track of these. But one of the advantages of keeping everything in your inspector is if you need to debug something, I don't have to like go back to the code and make it visible somehow or like make a debug.log. I can just look at my inspector and I can see every single thing that I want to see. I kind of like that. Nope. That's something a solo developer will say. That cares more about time than fucking making everything perfect. Debug mode. Okay, wait. Now you make me look stupid. Do you want to get banned? Did not know about that. That's a good tip actually. Shit. Now I can't find my method anymore. I found it. Fuck it. It's a bit. So what are we doing? Resetting position. Okay. Oh. No, wait. That's not how you do it. That's actually a good tip. Like, I need to not forget that sometimes I'm also still a retard. Well, most of the times, really, but. But there's definitely like a reason why I finish my games and you don't. But I think you just take it a bit to the extreme. That's what I think is the problem. I do it too little and you do it too much. The over engineering. I under engineer, you over engineer. And if we combine our brains, I think we would be perfect coder. I think somehow we might be the best team if we work together. I think we are not, but can always dream, right? Exactly. Um. Okay, so now we spawn the random fucking eyes. Very good. What do we do now? Yeah. I think the ice appears. Then we spawn the secret ice sheets underneath. Now we just need to do the bonking. I'm not sure if I want every attack to bonk the ice or I want only the double slam to bonk the ice. I was thinking only the double slam because it's more recognizable. And every other slam attack, the other slam attack goes like this. I feel like that it should break quicker if it goes that fast. But that's not what I want. I want it to break slowly. So let's just put it on the double slam for now. Let's try to find it. Oh. I hate this script, by the way. I will actively just admit that this script is absolutely dog shit, and I hate it. Like sometimes you have this idea of like, let's do it this way because then I can do all of this cool shit and it's very useful. And then you keep finding just little problems that kind of fuck everything up. But you keep going with the idea and you keep going and the little fuck ups keep stacking and at the end your script needs like this as its initialization and it's fucked. And everything is a coroutine, which I think that's my idea is like every attack is a coroutine, and I think that's where it went wrong. I think that's the problem. The reason every attack is a coroutine is because every attack is a sequence of things. Where coroutines are pretty useful for sequences of things. You refactor everything. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, you need to make this consideration, right? If I press on, how much time will it take? And if I refactor, how much time will that take? Well, since this is a boss, when it's done, it's done. So, if I just press on and finish it, even if it's shit, I never have to touch it again. Never have to reuse the code. It's very standalone, so most of the time with the boss fights I'm like, don't care, just keep going. When it's done, it's done. That is the dumbest thing a programmer can say. I think. Because you never that you could say that about everything in life. Like I never know about if this piece of moldy bread might kill me in the future. I don't know. Piece of moldy bread might just fucking accidentally fall into my mouth and then give me food poisoning. So I should throw it away. That's wait. I think I'm making your point. Wait, better code will make it. Never know you don't have to touch it. Still, I guess it's about like which factor of skill you're talking about. Like, if refactoring takes 10 times as much time as just pressing on, then I would just press on, right? Because I'm not going to spend 10 times more time. I have a fucking deadline. Well, I don't have a deadline, but I need to have bills to pay, alright? So, it really depends, and it's kind of hard to weigh the options. Like, yeah, I try to. I think I have a bit of a bias for the not refactoring though, which I've already said a few times. But that's not the problem. But it doesn't work yet. It doesn't work yet. You're still working on it, but you're encountering some problems and you're thinking now, should I refactor everything or should I keep going with this slightly flawed method? I just you still need to make the weigh your options. You cannot just say because you can't just say that because well there's some problems that I guess if you're like very sure that it's going to keep getting suckier, then you can make that decision. But it's just hard. It's not cut and clear. Oh, there half of the problems are active. It's just there's a lot of random bullshit I had to do to make this work. And I feel like it shouldn't be necessary, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it needs to be this complex. That could also be the case. Basically, I had some issues where I have this attack. This tantrum no weapon is an attack, but it calls another attack. And I had some issues with like properly waiting for the nested attack to end and shit. But it is not that cut and dry. It's just not. Like you can have active problems, but refactoring takes like a year. If refactoring takes a year, but keeping the current problems will give you a headache, but it will take a month to finish it. Just take that fucking month. It's easy. It's all about weighing your time investment against the potential. It's just trying to optimize for time, really. That's what you're doing. And the question, I guess, is how do you optimize for time? Do you say, well, I think it will take a year as well if I keep these problems, then, well, fix them now. That's how I see it. But how you make that decision is just complete gray area. It's not like I can take a mathematic formula and calculate it or something. Double slam. Okay. I have so many things called double slam. Don't think this is it. I think it's just this. I think it's this. Basically goes I need to real quick figure out the exact timing, and I think the timing of the actual like smackdown happens in the animator, so that's a bit annoying. That's bullshit. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. But I'm just giving random examples, you know. It could also be like refactoring takes a full day, but if I just keep going, it takes half a day. I still going to take half a day. I guess if the margins are kind of more small, it's more like you should refactor more often. I mean, that might be true. For big projects, I also completely agree with you. Like, the bigger a project gets, the more it matters. Because then you suddenly get shit where like there's like 10 systems interacting, and if you then fuck up this one boolean in this system, suddenly this system over here breaks. Then, yes. But as a solo developer, I don't think it's even possible to make something that complex. In the end, the biggest, the most important thing is that I get the work done right. And I eat my chimpies. Look at this structure, by the way, for the arm. You see this? I have a pivot, which I can rotate, so I can rotate the arms. Then on this pivot I have two arms, a left and a right. And I have just this parent is just for following the player or something. I don't know. It's for something. Then I have another anchor, which is for the up and down motion. And then here's the actual fist. I think. Well, not yet. This is still a pivot, so this is still something to animate. And then we get the actual fist. The reason I have so many in between steps is for animation. So I can like animate this, and then animate this, animate this. And I can animate them at the same time is mostly it. So for example, maybe you want this to like follow the player. So it follows the player around, like hovers above the player. And then this pivot will be used for smacking down. The first pivot, like this one, is for the final attack where I can show it. Wait, I need to show it because I need the animation anyway. Open my animation windows. For this attack. I'm just rotating this pivot. It's the easiest way to do it. And I think this exists to keep the arms upright or something. Yeah, this counter rotates. You can see it happening here in the rotation. This was kind of fucked. Making this was kind of fucked. I to wonder if there's a better way to do this, but this is the way I decided to do it. And then while he does this rotation, I also have this pivot and I made it to do the slams. So that way you can kind of combine animations. I don't know. Slam splash. This is a little bit annoying. Because this script that it's called when it slams down is on the fist, I think. Here. Calls a slam splash. This is also what I need to crack the ice. I guess just give this a reference to the Misty Mountain script. I would say like the mountains, get components in parent. Alright. I'm gonna add like this method, try, crack, ice. Kind of a dumb way of doing it. Kind of a roundabout way. It's fine. It works. Like, I seriously think that you can get 10 times more speed when you just stop thinking too much. I think it saves like you 10 times amount of time. Like actually 10 times. It's not like hyperbolic or something. Okay, maybe it's a bit hyperbolic. Trying to think that the game would take 10 years to develop then. That sounds a bit insane. What are we doing? We're making the method to break the ice. I'm going to make it up here because I feel like it's... If has iced... I'm not writing the right script, am I? Fuck. Oops. It's your fault, you're distracting me. I want to keep all the inits at the top. It's also nice to keep the update at the top. All of these try methods, I will just put it in the try method. Amazing. Yeah, that's all fine, really. Like, if you just do all that just because you really like doing that, because that's the same reason, honestly, why I don't refactor a lot, is because I don't like it. I don't like doing it, so I don't do it. And in the end, programming needs to be fun, I think. Otherwise, why would I do it? I could then just go work at the grocery store to make my money or something. If it's not fun. It just has iced. I have the ice stage variable at the moment. You know, just for you, I'm going to make this one private. Just for you. Yeah, one private variable for every script. That's my that's what I'm going for. We need to probably also update the ice when we do this. Ice crack render. Dot material. Dot tiling. We need to set load probably or set vector 2. Um. Let me edit it so now I can see the actual thing. It's hidden in inspector, so that's not it. Wait, it should be here. It should be in properties. Where the fuck is the tiling? This is legacy shit. Okay, maybe. Then there's another properties somewhere. Or this is like some complex shader shit that I don't understand yet. I think it is. I think it's UV is what the tiling refers to. Do I then just use text chord 0? I think I do. Look at this comment. Unity devs put this here. Is this the right way to do this? Question mark. I have no fucking clue. Amazing. Amazing Unity developer. Oh, it's a float 2 and it's called text chord 0. I think. I don't know, I think it's a bit weird that it's not using these properties. That's how I've learned it. Use this properties thingy. And because here is also like a string that I can be quite sure is the name that I can then address. Here there's not really like a... I don't know. I've done a little bit of shader coding like this, actually, that you have to make this. I've forgotten everything, I think. I used it to make a black hole shader. It was a lot of fun. Well, I say that now, but I also remember a lot of pain. um, I just make my own shader where I can like give the tiling a name myself. I'm 100% sure what the name is. Like now I'm just going to be messing around and getting bugs every fucking 10 seconds. Or is it just the texture scale? Could just be the texture scale now that I think about it. Just try that one. That wants a name. Oh, it's a texture name, that's easy. So many things called eyes. Like eyes, crack. It's just crack, I think. Crack stages. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'll just look if this works. The only thing it needs to do is when it lays the smackdown, the ice needs to get change skill. I don't even care if the skill is correct. I do need to do some setup. Mostly some ice prefabs that need to go down. We can find in prefabs, island, Arctic. Which one do we want? Give me some images, please, Unity. Giving me images. I guess just put all of them in there. Like, why not? What could go wrong? You can look at them and then put them in this. I think this one is like deprecated. Of saying that makes me feel so professional if I say deprecated. This one is solid, so let's not spawn that one. This one, good island. This one, good island. This one, good island. Like this one, I worry that it might be a bit too much, but I'm going to put it in for testing purposes. This one is good. It's good. That was everything. Okay. We're seeing. Should be a version of this island that is the right texture. Maybe this. An enemy version of ice. At first I wanted to make ice an enemy. The idea was that it spreads slowly in a grid pattern. Like the ice starts growing. And you're gonna fight that. Kind of boring shooting like a wall. It was a lot of work for something that was not really fun, so I scrapped it pretty early. Fine. How many do we spawn? 5. How much offset? 20. How many crack stages? 3. First one doesn't really make sense. Like this. So now I can use the first one. Like the first crack stage. So let me look at this real quick. What are the materials what I need to look at really? 10. First one 10. Second one 15. Do we go like even high? Like do we go 5? Now that I think about it, don't I like want to add cracks on top, like add another layer? Oh. Oh fuck, I turned the entire material into a variant. Do like copy this. Think. Why? Wait, let me check. This is a material. And if I then go into cracks and then say new variant, does this now become a variant as well? Nope, okay, then it's fine. I'm just confused on if I do this. Wait, I didn't. Oh, select the parent material, okay. I'm getting it. I'm so confused. If I select the parent, material cannot be its own parent. Oh. So you still need to make copies of the material. I thought it was a way to like have one material in your assets and then have multiple variants, but that's not it apparently. Yes. This, then we have this. I was thinking you don't really want to remove the previous cracks, you just want to add more smaller cracks. The best way of doing it. I would add a copy. This is different material. The blue starts overlapping and it starts looking really ugly. It's looking really ugly. The way the blue overlaps the black, it's really not great. Fuck it, we'll keep going with what I'm doing now. I think you won't really notice that much. You're trying to dodge his attacks anyway, so you're not like staring at the fucking background. Okay, 5-5. Then we go 10-10. We go 20-20. So we basically keep doubling it and then it breaks. It's big cracks, small cracks, destroy. Right? We don't even need 3. We're going to go 10-20, destroy. Okay. 10, 20. Right. I closed all my scripts. Oh, I'm here, so let's just. The moment I figured out you could right click a script and edit it, it was like a magical moment. We need to make sure this doesn't go out of bounds. So I guess after incrementing, we just check if age is equal or bigger than a correct stages that thing. You should have called it correct stage instead of high stage. Keeps confusing me. Let's make a method and call it the ice. The ice. Call it the ice. This will also like do particle system shit and maybe play a sound. Muscle feels weird. What the fuck? A titty muscle. Accidentally show my nipple on stream. That would have been funny. Hey, titty muscle feel weird though. I don't have breast cancer. I think it's just because I never exercise. But that's good because I had like pain here for a longer time, like in my chest area. I was a little bit worried that it might have been like a heart condition or something bad. But I'm now pushing the muscle and I can actually feel it. And I already noticed that if I stretch, I also kind of feel it, so kind of gives away that it's not a heart problem. So can eat some more air fryer food. Lambda. Oh, did I do it the wrong way around? Did. So first time I stage 0, so we will just call the first one. Zakund time I stage will be 1. So it's also fine. And after setting it, it will. Oh, that's fucked. Yes. First time you call this, it will be 0, so it will set the big cracks. Increments to 1. So now it will be 1. So we'll set the small cracks. But then it increments again to 2. I guess we just move this here. Like this. We need the eyes, because I need some music. Bro, if you use interactive Gantt charts, you can go kill yourself. Like, for real, bro. This shit looks like my grandma used it. I stage equals null. 0, not null. Yeah. It's called this break ice. That's what it's doing. The ice could also be like gradual, but it's not gradual, it's like boom! We can for sure say crack render dot enabled false. Particle system plays. We'll figure that out later. I can another comment insert part. Well, if I are adding comments, I should just program it, right? It's retarded what I'm doing. Especially if you comment one line where you would normally code one line. It's fucking. What am I doing? Particle system. Ice break PS. Easy as that. That's how easy it was. I wanted to comment it and do it later. What's wrong with me? You can also set has iced to false. On my brain. I guess setting it to 0 would also work because it's I think internally same as false. No, it's not okay. In the end, it's just a 0 byte, and 0 is also just 0 bytes. So logic. Although it's not, I think. Is it? It is. It is 0 bytes. How integers work. You say bits. We're talking about bits here, not bytes. Give me more Little League music. I think at 2 o'clock I will eat some food. Saying that 1:30 I would eat some food, but that's now, so let me try to finish this in half an hour. Or at least finish the code. If has iced equals true, it's only really needed for setting the big ice sheet and breaking it. In fact, I think I cannot set it to false yet when I break it. I guess you can keep counting the ice stage. But the counter just changes from... This is a little bit confusing to reuse the same index for something else suddenly. Yeah, that's confusing. Let's not do that. I think I'll just use a different method. This is try crack big ice. And I'll just make a different method for cracking the smaller islands. Try crack small ice. I don't know if this will be a try method, but I just typed it, so what the fuck. So basically, whenever this gets called, we want to crack one of the ice sheets in the array. Ice sheets. I think we just go by order, to be honest. Thanks. Oops. No, I just put it down because this was the next step, but I didn't think about where I should put it down. We destroy it. Let me go to the next. Certain point, ice sheet index will be too big. So we reset it. At this point you can say has iced equals false, because this is the actual end of the actual thing. We need to do a little bit more. Break ice sheet. This is not crack, by the way. This is always a break, so it shouldn't use crack. Okay, we'll just give like a... Use a reference to the entire game object. Then I can use the position or maybe the entire sprite shape for a particle system. I did not give this a type. I think I'm just going to have one particle system and just move it to the different islands. Because there's... Anytime there's only going to be one breaking, right? Then we destroy the actual object, of course. And then probably like insert sound effect. Wonder if it would be smart to have like a system where any method, you can just always attach a sound effect to it. It's like having a wrapper for your methods or something. I don't know, it sounds dumb. I guess you could let every method call a sound manager. And then just say call the sound, alright? Not that hard. Could go like master enemy. Oh. Master.sound. Don't we have a sound manager yet? I thought I had a sound manager. Audio it's called, I guess. I don't know what it's called. Fuck it. Audio, let's ignore it until the end and then we have to edit everywhere, which will be painful. Mostly the reason that I skip it is you want to test it then as well, right? Like the moment you make the code for the sound and shit, you want to test it immediately, but I don't have. I guess I could have like a placeholder sound always. I should be doing that. I think for my next project I will consistently add the sound immediately. At least the placeholder. It'll sound like absolute cancer, but don't care. Where was I? I think maybe I should have put all of this in its own script. Because most of this is very self-contained. I think I will move it to another script, to be honest. Let's just complete it and then move it, because I feel like moving incomplete parts, that sounds stupid. Destructor. Is it already Thursday? It is. Time goes so fast when you're having fun. I swear, Monday feels like yesterday, I swear. I remember thinking on Monday, like, damn, I need to do this for, like, 5 more days or something. But now it's Thursday, I'm like, Monday feels like yesterday. It's the magic of life. The magic of the human experience. This music is annoying. Better. Alright. So, I think this is just complete. Now we need to figure out when do we call this. So I guess you can use the activity state of the cracks. No, we cannot. So I think make a method that kind of calls both of these. Right, crack, ice. I think we only reset things like the ice stage when we we can do like this is a fucking retarded way of doing it. You can say if it's equal, we break the ice. This is so unreadable. I hate how I coded this. I might just recode this in a different way. First of all, if has iced, it should go here. I think that's what's confusing me. That has iced. I recently this is something I should have learned before, but pretty sure I don't remember how I did it. That's not how you do it. Let's not do random shortcuts. Maybe let's don't. I figured out a way to like indent everything, but like in the opposite direction. But I don't remember now. Fuck it. Let's not care. Guess we just add another boolean, right? Just as correct. Yeah. It's called big ice correct. Oh my god, my hero. I did control tab. I was so close. I was so close. Wait, is this even a tab? What the hell? It's not even a tab. Maybe it's two tabs. It probably is. It's okay, okay. I was so close. I control tabbed and it did this. Oh, it did this. Wait, what? It did this, and it scared me so much that I didn't dare to try shift tab. Okay. Big ice cracked equals true. Right? Is it right? No, it's not right. Fuck. I need to get my names in order. This is break small ice. Fuck. Let's try break small ice. Let's try crack big ice. I guess it's fine because that's trying to actually crack it. And then break ice. Okay. What did I just? That yes. It should actually go like beneath this. So if weak eye is correct equals false. We try crack big eyes. Else I crack small eye. Try break. I will just also rename this to break. At the end, that's also what it's trying to do. That's the end goal of the method, so call it that. Okay, we'll do this, and I will start doing this. Then break small eyes. It does the thing. When it's at the end of the small ice breaking, it needs to reset everything, basically. Also, I think it also needs to reset. Maybe ice stage can reset itself. Probably can. I need to not forget to also re-enable the crack texture. Or not? No, I don't. I only enable it when the ice starts happening, which already happens, I think. Let me see. Ice. Deck. Fuck. Ice. I have so many ice references. Okay, fuck it. I'll just look for it manually. It spawns pre-made ice. That's good. Oh no, wait. We just enable the crack object on the first bonk. Basically, whenever it has iced and it's trying to bonk, we can just enable it. Enable to. But that's not true. That's not true at all. Not true at all. Because when it does the small crack, it doesn't exist anymore. So, like this. Whenever it does the first big crack, or like any big crack really, it enables it. And then when the ice breaks, it disables it. Okay. I think this is everything, except that I need to take a shit. Massive shit. I feel like beating somebody up in Little League and just absolutely slamming their face into the floor and just say, the critical error is you. Last time I played with my cousin in a long... I haven't played with him in a long while, and suddenly we were playing Little League again. And I used to like always beat him. But he has been secretly training against the hardest AI for like a long period. He fucking whooped my ass. I got whooped. Also whooped him, of course. I think I was severely more intoxicated than him, though. Anyway, what? Um, what? That skill it's incompatible with sprite renderer. I'm pretty sure that the texture skill is exactly what I'm trying to edit. So e Running up the diamonds, yeah. Dikke brooch. I should not put the particle system on the same thing like that. Facts. Yes, ice break. Something like that is probably correct. Then start size. Material. Chunk. Not called chunk, fuck. Ice. Shard. It's a shard. Shard. Delete. So let's make it burst. Let's spawn like 100 or something. Initial speed 0. Gravity is on. Gravity is on. It is already pretty close. Just give it some velocity upwards and we're fine. Can I in start speed like separate it into... Nope. That's when you go to... like this. Higher. A bit more aggressive. I guess you could always just speed up the animation. I need way more particles though. I guess if I give them more sideways movement, this is fine. If I give them more sideways movement, it will already look more grand. Random between constants is what we then do. And for the x we go minus 10, 10. Yes. I guess this should also be slightly random then. We have different heights. Lifetime needs to be nice and low. Not that low. Jump's a bit too high now. Let me up the gravity. More gravity. More. It's good. Look. Slightly more time though. This is a bit short. Like that. To open the editor for this thingy. I needed to start decreasing in size really, mostly at the end. Yeah, like this. Bigger particles, I think. More sideways momentum. And they all are exactly the same size, which is fucking retarded. Let's make it random as well. Right. More rotation. Like, let's 10 times the fucking rotations. Needs to look like explosive. This is 200 particles. Say we do 400. How does that look? At a certain point, it just looks like many particles. That's the effect I want. And I think 200 is that point. Keep in mind you'll see it like this. Fine. Maybe. Right. I don't want to mix another particle in there. Do exactly the same thing, which is with a different particle. Something like this. And I guess reduce the count to 100 for both. And that's good. The rotation on the snowflakes is a little bit weird only, but I think I'll remove the rotation, or at least make it very slow. The snowflake ones. Yeah. Now I have this cool script I can use to have multiple particle systems activated at the same time. Particle systems. To reference that. PS systems. And then we also need to call something else now. Instead of just play, we call enable all, I think. Not exist. Oh yeah, I changed the name, of course. I'm sure there's also a way to like combine two sprites into one particle system. Like I'm pretty sure that's possible. You go like you probably do it in the material somewhere. Or it's like texture sheet animation is probably what you need. Yeah, or randomize over it per particle. But I'm lazy. Because that means I need to make a new material that has both of these textures inside of the material and work. This just works. And also great thing about this method, I can for each sprite I can have a different behavior. Like for the flakes I reduce the rotations. I cannot do that anymore if I combine it into one particle system. Let's name the entire thing. I don't have to like keep it open. I would almost forget to like actually like remove the ice. Like, I'm removing the cracks from the ice right now, but I'm not removing the ice itself. That's kind of important, don't you think? So we would say ice render, sheet render dot material dot set load. And then I'm just going to copy it somehow. Although maybe I said it in, no, I don't set it in the animator. Okay. Like this. You could also just disable the material, but it's more annoying because I need to enable the material as well when I need it. If I just set it to 0, it won't be visible. Good enough. Music so cool. I need to do a few settings I realized that I kind of just forgot about. The ice range. It needs to be like between 0 and 0.5 or just... Well, not 0, just something. Probably assign this as well. These renderers are also nice to have. The reason I decided to add this one all the way at the bottom. Fucking stupid. Should also make this a particle system. Small ice break yes system. I guess I just kind of copy this completely. And then change the shape values. Is the flakes doing anything? Yes, okay. It was like 40 or something like that. And the particle count's gonna go way, way down. 20 or something. It's fine. Alright. I want to think that everything is now here, but I just know there's something I forgot. Okay, I know what I forgot. No, I don't. Well, I do. The way I coded it now is that every single fist slam will trigger this. But it only needs to be the double one that triggers it, right? At least for the initial slam, I want it to be only the double. Now the small islands, I don't really care, to be honest. They can just fucking get yeeted. I guess for now it doesn't matter. I can just put it on any slam and it just need to see if it works. Alrighty. I'm so curious if it's going to work or just not at all. I'm so curious. I don't know if the islands need like anything else. I don't think they do. They have one script which is disabled by default, so it doesn't do anything. Really only used in Swamp at the moment. I still feel like I forgot something. Oh yeah. I changed the method name. Should give an error. No, change the way the methods get called. So now I need to. I closed Unity, didn't I? Fuck. I can still work on the script though. If I can find the right script, that is. The fist slam methods or something it's called. Fist PS control. Oh, this is the right method. Okay. Then there's no problem. Like, I could have just pressed play, but I didn't. I pressed fucking close Unity. Okay, well, it's a good time for me to get some water. Wait, huh? Huh? Did I not close it? Am I stupid? Might be stupid. I'm still getting water while it loads the game itself. Lapo! Hello! Lapo! Holy shit, my fucking titty muscle. Actually feels like I'm getting some gamer titty or something. Like, actually not good. Gamer titty! It happens when you never fucking leave your chair. You always sit like this. I should do some more climbing in my life. Oh, it plays on awake, okay. Oh, it's set on loop as well. I should have prefabbed the effect before I copied it to the... Basically copied it, yes. Whatever. Whatever, it's almost done. I can also select both and then like do settings, so that's really no problem. Alright. I feel like if you put any particle system on burst, it should just instantly disable play looping. I'll probably not, to be honest, but still. Don't think Lepo is here right now. Well, fuck him. He doesn't deserve to see the end result. Go away, errors. Holy days. So, I hope you enjoyed the inside of my mouth just now. Starting to get more comfortable with streaming and it. Don't think it's a good thing. some upgrades so we can actually trigger the effect. Normally, if I added something big like this, I would change this so the effect happens on the first fucking time you hit it. So I never have to do this upgrade shenanigans. I have hope that it instantly works, which is probably stupid. Shit, I need to dodge his attacks. Oh, I forgot one thing. It's just an entire feature I completely forgot to make. Deleting the existing eyes. Kind of important. Maybe I should have given myself a bit more firepower. I guess this is kind of what I want the fight to feel like in terms of how much damage I'm doing. Like a quarter of his HP requires me to dodge his attacks like at least like 4 or 5 times. Well, yeah, probably way more. Probably more like 10 times at this point. He does his attacks pretty frequently. Oh, I thought I was on lies. Dart equal bananas. Oh, everything is in the soup. Everything went into the soup just now. Okay, let me retry it and just give myself way more upgrades. And I might have to make the attacks a little bit easier because when everything is ice, it becomes super difficult right now. Like even for me. I'm the pro gamer. Let's go level 30. Reroll. Mine there's absolute dog shit for boss fights. Why did I pick it even? I'm going to not upgrade my layer as much as possible. Maybe put a bit too much on the torpedo. It's not really a good single target damage dealer as well. Maybe I should make it so hitting his hands is a separate hitbox. So any area weapon can at least hit 2 targets at once. Because if I had the sauce, for example, it would be fucking useless. And then at least I can do like triple damage with the sauce. Instead of just this single target fucking sauce. Sounds horrendous. Killing this guy with sauce. Only sauce. I'm going to take a few more levels. That's exactly the level I wanted. Where the cannon starts doing double damage almost. Oh, 40% more, but still. Feels like double. I think he's doing it. He's not doing anything. Do something. Oh, he's not at half like yet. Okay. Oh, this is very dangerous. You don't want to be at this side ever. Like, I don't know why am I here. I guess I wanted to see his health, but I'll see when he does that attack. It's going to be really obvious. Yes, he's doing it. I kind of want to avoid hitting him too much. Don't want to set him into the next phase. Accident. Yeah. Maybe you should do this earlier, like 60% or 70. I think there's been an error. It's not stopping. My man is not stopping. Yep. I love that it's also the most recent error and it's only one. It's always the easiest to fix, I feel, when it's just one error. It's just this line where there's a problem. The problem. I spawn circle might not exist. Yeah, I think I spawn circle does not exist because I think I need to initialize that. Why? I think I do. Yeah. Give it a mid. Of course, I need to give it a middle, which is going to be the Iceman. The bossman is just game object transform. Or better yet, transform that position. The radius is a bit of a hard one. The radius ist ein bisschen ein Komplexität. Okay, I'm just going to put it on 100. Very good magic number, yes. I'm a magician. One thing I think is interesting about like going to school for programming, that everyone that went to school for programming that I know is like gets super fucking aggressive when I do something wrong, according to them. Well, not aggressive, but they get very energized, let's say it that way. I think the reason is because they just have a trauma from the every failure, like every bad grade they ever got because they didn't do it right. Now they're projecting their trauma onto me. That's what's happening. Anyway, spawn range doesn't really matter now anymore. Since I set the radius anyway. And I assumed that the radius was already set, but it's not. So let's just I guess I could still go like 0.5 and 1 then. Just quickly restart because I need to start full screen. So I should probably just fix it that because right now I check the screen size once at the start of the game and then I set up a whole bunch of spawning parameters. I really just want to be honest, but I should just do that whenever the screen size changes, guys. The screen size. Holy shit, I need food. Gibst mir die Sausis. Ich brauche ein Sausis. Jetzt! Gibst mir ein Sausage. Geeft u mij een worst. Een broodje worst. Skip. Just realized that half of what I said is going to be like hard to understand because my mic was kind of far away. But hey, that's not my problem. I can understand myself perfectly fine. I love this speedrun building that I always do. I just pick everything that seems decent. Mostly focusing on the cannon because it's one of the best damage boss killers. So that way I can just kind of... Oh, trader. That's a bit random. It's funny how the trader can just spawn like the moment you spawn. He's going to keep reappearing, isn't he? Oh, that's a lot of damage. What's nice about focusing everything on the cannon is now I can kill him very fast, but then when I want to not kill him too fast, because I want to see the effect, I can just aim my torpedo and it will do nothing. Oh. Oh. Don't see the islands exploding, but they're kind of a little bit bigger than I expected them to be. Or just spawned way more. I don't know. I should do like a circle cast as well whenever. Let me do that now. Whenever he starts rising, yeah, the try wake up needs to do a circle cast. Do it in the wake up. Clear arena. Before it's clear arena. But it was working, I think. It was just happening very fast. And it spawned... The small ice sheets were on top as well, which is not supposed to happen. I think normally that is supposed to happen, but no. Yes, no. Before I wanted that to happen because it just looked better, I guess. And now it turns out that there's a problem in the design which makes it impossible to have this effect work in a way that's fun. It's just the most frustrating attack ever, and I have to delete everything. It's game design. Collider, 2D array. Don't think it goes like that. Let me just do it properly. Overlap circle. Point. Radius. So, I don't know the radius yet, but I think I'll use the same value as here, which means I will now say arena radius. We remove the magic number, yes. But I need some more shit. I need a filter. I guess I could also just add a layer mask. I also have a lot of trouble when I use just a layer mask and not a filter. Oh, why did I scroll? Okay. Let's try to do the just layer mask. So quickly figure out what the layer is for ice islands. I think it's just islands. I think that's just fuck. Oh shit. It's ice. Okay, it's fine. Completely fine. There's this one is called default, but I think I will remove this one from the spawn list. I don't want solid islands, so then I can just use ice. This gives me a single collider. It's not that much. Kind of expected more colliders. I think then you need to pass like this. Nice. Oh, that's why I always use filters. Because if you want to get your results in an array, you need a filter. Filter, context filter 2D. Arena, clear, filter. Filter, and then we enter the results. Alright. if let me quickly check if the collider is even where it's located, basically. I think it's on a child, yeah, it's on a child. It's always like a single child layer down, so just say parents. And some islands have multiple colliders. That's the reason. We need to check if the... Oh wait, no, if I destroy it and there's another collider in this list for the same island, then that will become null. So we just need to check if call not equal null. I think that's what I was trying to do, and then I just kind of started coding the destroy method. My brain needs food. I guess I could also do get component in parent and then find the rigid body. But this should also work. Clear arena. Now we set some filters. Skaboom. So I feel like listening to Shaboom. Life could be dream is what it's called. It's called Shaboom. I think. Maybe it's called Shaboom, I don't know. Oh, do Shaboom. Shaboom, boom, langadi, langadi, langa. No boom, hey. Could be dream. Could be dream. Arena radius. Let's go with 200. I feel like that makes more sense. It's also better to have it bigger than smaller than the actual size. Life could be a dream. I don't know the text for this song. Yeah, another problem I had was that the islands were just way too big. Maybe I spawned 3 of them or something, or 4. Maybe that solves it. It's time for hot dog. Life would be dreams. Let's eat some diggity dog, diggity dog. This one needs to get out of here for sure. It isn't huge in the name. So maybe I just delete all the big ones. We keep banana though. Banana small, long, just 3. 3. We do spawn 5. The random offset was fine with 20. I don't know, to be honest. It looked like a mess. Speaking of mess, I need to change the order. Order of business. The business of order. So where are the islands located? Background 1 is where the islands are at. So background 0 should oh, oh no, this works. It just looked invisible. Why am I seeing seams? Did not see that before. Fuck. Did not see that in Photoshop. I guess if you zoom out, it just disappears. And zoom in, and it's a very obvious seam. Anyway. Fine. I think, wait. Let me just check. It's not fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Oops. Background. Okay. Now we disable this. This goes back to 0. Now it should be shaboom. Life could be dream. The effect was so fucked the first time. Because the small islands were on top, you could not see properly how the ice broke on top. Because it was not on top. I believe now though. YouTube is kinda weird today. It shows I've had 4 views, but I can only see 2 in the analytics. In the majority of the time that Lepo was here, I did not see anything in any viewer count. Straight up said 0. I guess Lepo is not a person. Makes sense. Life could be a dream. Remember when I was going to eat at 2 o'clock? Yeah, well, it's an hour later. What? Single shot doesn't even trigger his fucking... Bonk. Bonk. We don't take the mine layer. It's horrendous. Why is it not giving me any cannon upgrades? Torpedo. I regret taking that one. It's going to clutter all the visuals. It's going to be distracting. Okay. The fuck is happening now? Oh, this is a Unity bug. I'm pretty sure. Very pretty sure that this is a Unity bug. I'm going to get food and keep testing this with food in my face. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Never been this hungry in my life. I'm not sure if I have to restart Unity to fix this. Let's just try again. Mm. Oh wait, I have errors here. Live share. Oh, I click on live share. I don't know. Stop. Don't. You just don't. Just stop. Stop sharing. What's happening? Accidentally shared all my code with the Chinese government. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Not a Unity error. But normally I get like a null reference. Something. But now it just says value cannot be null. Which I usually that means Unity fucked up, but now it didn't. Now it's more of a this list does not exist. Life could be dream. It could be. You know what I think is really interesting about this Ukraine war? Normally in a war, you have your artillery, your weapons and shit. And it does the same thing. It doesn't change. You just there's a certain range. That's the range where you fire at. But with this war, Ukraine keeps randomly getting like better shit. So Russia will be in after like ammo depots and shit and their different bases at this range where it's just out of range. But if Ukraine randomly gets better shit, then suddenly they need to move all their fucking bases. Or risk getting deleted. It's kind of a unique way of like puppeteering your enemy almost. Oh, it deleted everything. probably like upgrade. But yeah, I think it's an interesting strategy to keep like Russia guessing. They just don't fucking know what Ukraine has exactly and what the range is exactly. They almost kind of either they kind of guess that the range is like this certain thing and then just work with that. Or they just go for like the longest range possible. And then they're still fucked. Like in both ways they're fucked. One way they have to make a guess. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right, I guess. Why did I pick that's right? I'm going to kill myself. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, basically the strategy is almost like get Russia comfortable with a certain situation on the battlefield. And then just when they're getting comfortable, Ukraine gets something new. Now they need to figure everything out again. I know it's not on purpose, and it's would probably just be better if probably just be better if Ukraine had everything from the start. I was wondering how impossible this boss fight would be with the death ray. Still feels pretty doable. Oh, unless you are on ice. Oh, please stop. Oh, the boss respawned. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Wait, can you just escape now? Okay. The death ray just allows you to escape the arena. That's cool. Easter egg, maybe? Gonna index out of range exception. I'm not sure if it happened because of my messing everything. Don't see how this can be out of range. Unless this is empty. If it was completely empty, it would be 0. Still, but because it's empty, there wouldn't be anything. Pretty sure it's not empty. In fact, it did spawn a bunch of them, so. Oh, wait. Also be fine, right? Ice sheets gets initialized with. Ah. Found the problem. This needs the ice pre-made account. You know what I never understand about authoritarianist regimes? Like, they lie so much. How do the people, like, if I see somebody lie only once, I'm like, I'm never trusting you ever again. So if you see your government, well, I guess I kind of trust my government still. Oh, maybe. I started to get it. It's also not necessarily that they trust their government. It's also just that they distrust their government, but they cannot really do anything with the distrust. Except for maybe leave the country altogether, but if they do anything else, they'll get arrested, so. But then again, I just know there's a bunch of people, like, even look at the West, like, look at MAGA and shit. And QAnon. QAnon. There's so many easily disprovable lies. Like, easy. Still, there's people that would just believe anything. So weird. think the MAGA thing is kind of like people see their government lie, so they think I'm not trusting anything the government says. Which is somewhat correct. Like, you shouldn't just distrust anything, you should be skeptical about it. Like, take everything with a grain of salt, don't just immediately dismiss anything. So they disbelieve the government. So now they need something else to put their trust in, right? Because you cannot just trust in nothing. That's a horrible way to feel. What do they trust in? They put their trust in the first person that says the government is lying. Then they're like, hey, I agree with that. This person is speaking the truth. And now these people are too fucking retarded to re-evaluate the statement of this person is speaking the truth. And that's how you get Nazis. Eventually. That's still a difference. For the dog. More health? How the hell did I find health? Uh. Souls, why not? Random things now. I want to get strong. Look at that sauce. I really did fix the sauce. Quite nice. Hit it with everything. Run away. I think the fucking missile launcher is... it does about the same damage as the cannon, I think. Oh, he's doing the thing. Just don't kill him now. Wreck it. Yes! Do it again. Yes! Oh. This is kind of working. Kind of, really. Just kind of. So, two problems. One, when it does the double slam, each fist calls the break ice method. So, the first slam was like already almost broken stage. Which looked like a big break, but it was a tiny break. But I should fix that later. And then the thingy was the thingy was the. So yes. I think because the, let me just check. Well, I think the animation calls the method at the end, which means I could also just like see when the animation ends and then do it, do it, do it. Give me one of these arms. Slam fist. Yeah, it does it exactly at the end. Apparently, like the retrieval of the fist, like the going up. That's. Oh yeah, wait. Of course, it goes up and then it goes down, and down is default position. So it's really not as hard as I thought. You can just take this, delete it, go to the Mystery Mountains. Then for double slam. Double slam. Double slam. Double slam. Double slam. I missed it. I missed it. Fist slam double. Here, the way I figure out how when it ends is basically while the slam animation is playing of the left fist. So I can just put it here. Try, crack, ice. Amazing, amazing. Now I need ice mode to happen faster. Maybe even randomly, to be honest. Probably not randomly, and you need some time to like figure out the pattern for the bullets and shit. Um, but the ice stage happens at 50%, and I think I'll make it 57, 70%. Three quarters. At the 3/4%. It makes it way easier for testing because I don't have to get as much damage, or I get as much damage, but then I don't have to worry about accidentally killing him. I could also just enable God mode and like not care about anything, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Shabla shabla. What diggity dog? Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Something happening with the neighbor's dogs. Precarious. Stop itching your nose, please. Beg of you. Ram pam 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 ram pam 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 ram pam 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 ram pam 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 ram pam 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 ram pam 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 pam. Ding 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 ding. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Birum bum. Eh, fucking Mario. Fucking Mario. I'm going to fuck Mario. What? What do you wanna sing? I need to set the radius. Oh my god, I'm finally understanding why dogs always do this. Oh, we had this dog for a long time, and we also had this table near the couch. What he would do is he would like plop his butt into the corner of the couch, and then put his face on the table like this. And I think he started doing it because I was always petting him, like while I was on the couch, and he was just standing there. Eventually, you just realize he can just put his face on the table and just chill. And I would just pet him. And it was just so cute. It was so cute. It was the best cute. It feels so weird talking while your chin is resting on something. Everything I do, lifting my entire head. Radius. Okay. My chin is too sharp for this. Dogs, they have this nice, like, long ass fucking chin. Like a dog's face is made for resting. We are not. We need to do something like this. Or your forehead, maybe. Big ass forehead. Imagine people entering the stream while I'm just trying to figure out how I can lay on my Pringles can. How to sleep on the Pringle can. Use forehead. Deep, 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 deep door. I think now I can like get level 20 and it will be fine. Especially if I get all the good upgrades. Really getting a lot of cannon upgrades. I got the big 50% on the end, so that should be enough to like make a shitty gamer like me win. How much does he delete actually? I need to know. Because, okay, I think it's perfect. Because it's about the edge where it was still alive. Because I use the same radius for spawning new ice, so... Oh fuck, oh yeah. These solid ice chunks will be deleted from the entire level soon, so... I'm not worried about this. The reason I'm deleting them is because a lot of people, they didn't realize it was solid. Which you can only see if you recognize the big outline. And it's a different color, so it's white and not blue. But if you're watching a bunch of enemies and like trying to survive a bunch of bullshit, you're not going to realize that. And more importantly, it didn't add anything. Oh, didn't add anything to the level. It's just there. You would kind of just ignore it, really. Health? Why do I keep getting random health? Which I don't remember activating. Should be about there now. Yes, we are. Yeah, it's better it does is at 75%. We going to clock it. He clocked it. I noticed that the ice becomes very like blue tinted when this happens. Not really intentional. I'd have to like reduce the area of that shading effect. Doing it again. Klonk. And it's just when you increase the scale of something and drawing like this, you can very clearly see it's the child is drawing it on. The child being me. But it is working at the moment at least. But since it's only like 2 scales, I could just like make the sprite always the same. And like perfect the look. I think I know why I get health without knowing. It's because the health is below the eyes. He plonked everything. Just clonked everything. Oh, the ice is still ice. Oh, the water is now ice. Let me hopefully check if we spawned any ice. I don't think so. Wait, pause the game before I die. Hello. Didn't fancy meeting you here. Yo, that's possible. I can just go to the scene and keep my prefab open in the background. That's amazing. I need to like. I think I just closed the prefab to be honest. To disable the mist real quick. I think what happens it's using world position to spawn these. Or not. Maybe not, because it looks like it's spawned a bunch as well. Well, this one should not be in the spawn pool. Spawn pool should contain this and this and the banana. Not the round one. Bit annoying that I cannot see the difference between like normal spawned islands and the ones he spawns. Oh, I can look at him. Wait, this is smart. Look at him. Let's do that. Because he has a list of all the things he spawned. Right here. Let's see. This one. Indish. I think it should be more visible, but whatever. Nou, heel Misty Mountain. I like select multiple and then like you know, wait, I think they're all, yeah, they're all basically, it's basically these. With the world position, it's close to 0. 0's here. Found all of them. I see the problem. It did spawn them way too close together as well, which I'm kind of sure why. The minimum spawn range is too low. Make it nice and high. Maybe 4 of them. 5 feels like so much. And the big problem is in code. This. It sets the center of the spawn circle at spawn, at like initial spawn of the creature. But it needs to do it when it awakens, basically. So let's do that. Wake up. 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 Okay. Tja, ja. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I feel like I'm pretty good at fixing bugs. Most of the time, most of the bugs are fixed. Most of the bugs are fixed in like a minute. I guess it took me some time to like find the actual where they actually spawned, but from there it took a minute. Let's test it once more. My music has died again, so let me fix that as well. I don't know why YouTube keeps pausing your music on its own. It's a weird fucking thing. Ultra kill. I'll listen to some more Ultra Kill. So I think I will finally be done with this mechanic. Only took me one. I started at 1 o'clock. It's now probably will end at 4 o'clock. So that's like 3 hours. It's probably a bit longer even because I didn't exactly get the starting time. Like 4 hours for something like this is pretty decent. I also did the drawing, of course, which took probably an hour to like get the drawing and get it to show up correctly in game. So yeah, like 4 hours, maybe 5. I feel like it's pretty decent for a mechanic like this. It's a bit weird how it just deletes everything that I should Should be not that hard to make it look at least gradual. It doesn't have to look realistic, it just needs to look gradual. Because everything that's gradual is invisible somehow. Now just getting some random upgrades so I can actually damage the guy. Make him go into his next phase. This does make the double slam feel a lot more impactful. It always kind of felt like it's not that unique of an attack, right? It's just another pattern of bullets to dodge. Now it also does something with the arena, and now you have to like... Because that's the first thing that happens, is the arena change. Oh. Now you need to pay attention to that while dodging it. Oh, we spawned this shit. This should be below, why is it not fucking below? I hate fucking making games, bro. How is this not below? I tested this. Why do they all spawn like fucky? Why do they all spawn fucky? Let's take one of these islands. It's not these, it's these, okay. I'm sorry. Why do I say I'm sorry? Well, I guess I say it to myself. I straight up just did it wrong. I just accidentally did it the opposite way. There's something else I wanted to do anyway. Whenever the ice gets thingied, we need to do the thingy where the ice gets slippery, and then it needs to be not slippery when the ice disappears. Ice breath. I think the moment it makes it slippery is set in the animator somehow. Oh no, it's this collider. Never mind. So when we break ice, we just instantly want to reverse it. I'm just going to look for the method. I'm getting sick of... Oh, it's in my face. I'm slightly sick of keep looking for all these random methods. Script is getting too big. I should have done all this ice in a different script. Like, let the boss do the attacking and whatever. And you can also make like tabs or something, and then you can like do this, which I should probably also be doing if I don't do it in a different script. Sorry. Yeah, I think I'll just remove the randomness to the ice spawning for now. Because it seems to just be way too much. And it causes them to overlap. And it's also always nice to just remove any randomness so you can see if the base dispersion method works. Fuck you would call it. Just did it to 0. My voice feels a bit weird today. I think non-stop talking is starting to take a bit of a toll. Because normally I don't talk. Like, I just don't. I just make noises. Like, if I want food, I say... Meow. I bark like a dog. Then my mom will get me food. And when I need toilet, I say... Okay, I should... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was fucking loud, probably. Or it didn't even come through. Yes, this is what I need to fix. I'm not very smart. I'm not very smart. This needs 2, 3 even. This needs 2. I kind of forgot that the big sheet goes on top. Just kind of forgot about that. I think everything is fine. For some reason this was invisible. I've never seen this particle system happen. Don't know why. Should it be happening, right? Let me just quickly see how exactly I do this again. Set the position to the ice sheet position. Then I enable it. I destroy the ice sheet. This should work. Maybe it gets teleported like below the ice sheet somehow. Even then it should not matter. Wait a second. Fucking forgot to call this method. Of course, in the particle system does fuck all. Wait a second. Wacht een seconde. Warte auf mir. Arret. Okay, I've been cuddling this Pringles can for like the past 2 hours. I don't know why. I guess what we do now is we do... I'm starting to think, what do we do now? Oh yeah, we removed the randomness. That's it. I was thinking there's one more thing. Oh, I already did it. Okay, nice. Then I can just test. Let me get some water. You know what's a good name for anything, really? Filtered farts. That could be your username, could be the name of your new album, could be the name of your new game even. Think about it, filtered farts. Even like a food product. Like, now you can buy filtered farts. Now in the stores. This is just a good name. Die Name ist gut. Die Name ist gut. Die pantalones. Pantalones und trombones. Ik ben gek aan het worden. I'm going crazy, people. I think that's the reason why streamers sometimes do like a big marathon. Well, one thing is, if you stream for very long and you put like a time on the stream, people will just be impressed. Like, there's that. And also, the longer you stream, the more, the higher the chances to get on the top page, right? Because you might catch a few people that stay, and then eventually, after like 24 hours, you have maybe 10 people and you're on the top streamer suddenly. With 10 people, apparently. That's a high number for me. If I had 10 people watching, I would actually just be like, oh my god, I'm famous. I had it once where I had 9 consecutive concurrent viewers. And I was like, oh my fucking god. I'm breaking through, and then I immediately dropped down to 1. Funniest thing is the way it happened. I said something about hamster cock, and I got 9 viewers instantly. And then I went back to playing my game, and I lost 9 viewers instantly. So it's great. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's kebab. It's kebab. It's kebab. Kebab is kebab. Oh, he's doing it. Glonk. You could also just never do this a big crack bullshit and just go to this one first. Oh fuck, I was not paying attention apparently. Like, first we go to the medium cracks because it looks medium. And I cannot count the actual pixels. And then we go to a super micro cracks is what we go to then. Lorb. 20 is right now medium, so I guess we then go to 40. That's the final one, yes. Then you also don't get this from like white eyes to like suddenly very blue eyes. It looks very sudden. Now it's more of a white to, it still goes to blue, but the blue is less weird, I guess. I should disable this. And then we go to the script. In the script we say 20 und 40. Hilip, hilop, hilap, I am the hilip, hilop, hilap, the hilip, hilop, hilap. Ich bin ein kleinen Untermensch. Oh no, I cannot say that. You know, I would probably be an Untermensch. Because, well, I would probably be a leftist, like a communist back in the day. And those were like the most hated by the Nazis. They were more hated than Jews even, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it's about equal. I think the thought of the Nazis was that you have the Jews and they are communists. So which are equally hateable in like Nazi rhetoric, of course. Some Somebody needs to. I'm going to end a stream marker. I want that clip out of context. I want it. Just a clip where I say like Jews and communists are equally hateable. Being on the internet is so much fun. You could just say dumb shit and then say it in Minecraft and then whenever people like make a clip, I can say, well, it's out of context. Oh, it's not me, it's out of context. I actually like butt fucking. Kling, 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 klare onzin. Let's get leveltje op, leveltje op, op. Oppa. 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 I would say oppa like the East Europeans say it, but it's hard. Oppa. I think you need to put more passion into it or something. Beep 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 boop bop beep boop beep beep boop bop. Do you guys think I have ADHD? I'm starting to think if I have ADHD. Since I started streaming, I'm noticing more that my thoughts go all over the place. Like they go from here to there to back to here. But I can kind of like, I don't know. I have some control over it, and I always come back to the same thing, right? I know I've had friends that have ADHD where once they lose their train of thought, it's a gone. It's not coming back. And they lose their train of thoughts like every minute. Anything, it's like very mild. Oh, I've been diagnosed with ADD, which is ADHD but without the hyperactivity. Which I interpret as like, I have ADHD but I have control over it. Somewhat. I need to get out of this hairy situation. Easy dodge. I'm listening to some boss-like music right now and it's fitting so well. Oh, barely didn't. I need some health. Oh. It works. It looks better at least. That's what I mean when it works. I think the top is easier. I think. Don't quoteer mij on that. Oh, I'm fucking. Oh, I wish I was fucking. I'm making games in my basement. Oh, you did it. Oh, I'm listening to the bossiest of boss music right now. It sounds like a train wreck. Oh, that is a train wreck. If I ever saw one. Mixing drum and bass with a train crash is kind of like good. Somewhat good somehow. Ah, big wasser gulip. You wanna know a fun fact? I think about 10% of the players of this game will reach this boss. Or even reach it. Not beat it, reach it. Because I think, well, for one, most players will just play the free version where you only get the ocean level. So that's already like 50% maybe. Then the remaining 50% will... a lot of them just won't make it. Because this level is kind of difficult, right? And like most people of any game don't make it to the end, which has been kind of a surprise to me. Look at the Steam achievements. Like if any game is an achievement for like making progress in the game, you can always see like 50% of players just straight up don't make it to the end at least. Which is crazy. I guess it makes some sense. Because if I'm now thinking about all the games that I have not finished, there are quite a few. Like what? Now that I think about it. Yes, I played Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. I played it until I got to the snow area and then I got lost. And I didn't get it where I had to go. Maybe it's still on my PC and I can just continue playing from that point. Because somebody told me, or well, I should have just looked it up. I wanted to play completely blind, like I was... Like, well, that's how Legends of Zelda should be played, without a guide. Half of the fun in Legends of Zelda games comes from like trying to figure out what the fuck you need to do next. Same with Dark Souls, like all of the fun is finding where to go next. So I play without guides. But I think for this part finding a guide would have been very nice because you need to find this random area. And it's just like put away in like this corner. And also nobody tells you anything. You just get this new area and you just have to find it. Well, I did not find it. Then I quit. I love when the rockets kind of go random directions. Like when the trails cross. It looks cool. Holy shit, all these Ultra Kill tracks, they have the most insane fucking intro. It just starts. It's like drum and bass and it just starts. There's no intro, that's what I should have said. None of these tracks have an intro and it's fucking intense. I almost shook me. Oh no. Oh yeah. Did not get it, baby. Oh, ooh, ooh. Please don't kill him before I fucking get the chance to do the thing. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the thing. Yes! No, I'm not, actually. I'm actually pro gamer. Look at these pro gaming moves right now. Oh, final phase. Oh, this actually feels intense right now because I've actually done the boss fight. And don't know if this attack even... Oh, he fucking slams. I did it. What was I? What was I? What did you say I was doing? You bitch! Yes! You know, you've come right at the end of my fucking 5-hour mechanic programming session. I need to relax. Well, there's one more thing I want to program. Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe I don't. I'm actually very tired. This was a pretty good stream, to be honest. You should rewatch it. The whole 8 hours. You should watch all of it. Rounds on YouTube Live. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. First I need to back up my work because, well, I did a lot. I finished this boss fight basically. It's done now. It's finito. Well, I only need to make it so that if you kill the boss, the mist goes away. Then he's finito. But that's like one line of code. I will do it later. Finished. Arctic. Misty Mountain is his name. Misty Mountain boss. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Go on Discord. Let me turn down my music a little bit. I feel like I'm shouting quite hard. Quite loud. Why don't you go on Discord, huh? Little fuck. Oh, yo. Yo, I'm getting harassed. This is virtual harassment. Hello. Is this the virtual harassment center I'm speaking with? Hello, is this tech support? My printer is not working. It keeps saying... What? I also don't know. I just kind of almost forgot that I was still live. Yeah, let's go somewhere around before I do something stupid. Yes. Let me find the rounds on my fucking desktop. What else is the English term for this? Searching. No. it's your desktop something. What the fuck? I don't care. Okay. Rounds, where you at? Let's just search it. Oh, I see it now. Oh, yes, it's Christmas. Yeah, I'm on the Jesus Christmas, the Jesus Christ Chrysler. You know him, right? Isn't he called Christian or something? Jesus Christian, I think is his name. Or is he Christian? Is that his name? Well, how the fuck do I jump? Don't remember. Oh. Christ. And don't know what you pick. Let me see. Combine. Could also just go for combine. Or glass cannon and get more damage without sacrificing bullets. Sure. Now I have more bullets. And we all know you need more bullets, right? Yes, I have both. Irish. Yesterday I turned Irish when I was playing Peggle. Fencing. Like stabbing people. Damn. That's crazy. I wanted to do fencing once. There was this tryout at college. And we basically were all suited up, right? We had the suit, we had the shit. We're about to do it, and somebody pulled the fucking fire alarm. Some funny guy pulled the fire alarm, and we had to go outside, and it was basically just cancelled. Bullshit. Oh, I almost got you. It was like 1 picosecond. You know, I am fucking energized right now. Well, I just put like a chunk of uranium up my ass, so I feel all powered up. I'm slowly realizing that you have something strong, probably, but I keep one-shotting you. It does shoot. I see it glitching through the walls. But you keep dying in one shot and I only need one shot. Oh no. Just don't. I think you need to grow alive. You need to grow some friends. Wait, let me shoot once. I want to see. Just. Ah, I see. I see now. You're so strong right now, and I'm going to fucking die. Oh, you have 2 shots. You have multiple shots. Why? As long as I can get close, it's fine. Or if you kill yourself. Amazing. How the ball's just like always bopping. Stick leech. Don't go homing that often, so let's go homing. um, maybe. I think I am the woman in this situation. Or not, I don't know. I have cool bunny ear. It's not gay at all. I just like bunnies. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, furries are probably worse. Or better said, like, furries are bad. And gay people are not. But it's the same with furries. I guess. You know, I once went to school dressed as a woman. You know, fun fact. No, but that was very, very sexy. Yes, turned all the main gay. It was during carnival or something. Like in Holland, we have carnival in the Netherlands, and you basically dress up as something wacky. And I was like, women are quite wacky, right? No, not sexist at all. Homing is so shit. Why is homing so shit? I kind of forget that I still need to aim with homing. And it's that you got health. You got more health, and I did not get more damage, which makes it very hard. I think shooting straight up is very useful because, oh, what goes up must come down. Chickoing, chickoing. Oh, I already hate where this is going. I was thinking about going tank mode just to kind of be annoying, but uh, you got the lifesteal, which is kind of essential for tank mode. Yeah, like you're having trouble jumping at. Uh, easy game. You know I have the homing, right? Oh, I tapped out accidentally. You're cheating. Oh shit. Oh sh. I cannot even one-shot these cubes. That's so fucking shit. Go for a better strategy. Scavenger could also be great. No, no, no. Scavenger. Because now I can just. Wow. You have so much health. Stop it. I'm like. It's like a mosquito. Holy shit, I did it. I feel like a mosquito just trying to sting someone to death. Wait. Oh, I just hit you. Okay. He was flying. I saw it. Oh no, don't. Please don't take a tank. I'm going to cry. Oh no. Your fat fucking ass. I'm never going to miss though, so I think reloads on hitting you is quite strong. uh, no, no. No, fuck, I thought I had you. I thought big brain you. Okay, just fucking kill me, I'm not even going to try. Angry. Angry meatball. If you get this one, I'm going to cry. This one is fucking dirty if you already have... You just get 4 times HP. It's fucking... It's crazy. Like, if I hit you, then it'll do like 1 pixel of damage. It's... Don't know if I want bigger bullets or taste of blood. Because I need to work on the strategy where I just very easily hit you. I think you're already big enough that I don't also need big bullets, so... normally, normally all of our battles are over in like a half a second, but now it's taking 2 hours. Yeah. Oh shit, my cover. Oh no, my cover. Leave me alone. I can just keep running away. This is a strat. This might be more annoying than your strategy. Because you cannot even get close enough to deal damage. It's beautiful. Oh no, oh no. Alright. Oh shit. Give me an upgrade. I need damage. I just want damage and then we can have a normal fight. If I take this one, I have plus 110% movement speed in total. Fuck it, you're going for it. But I normally don't really want to move towards you, but guys, look at this. I'm faster than my bullet. I'm faster than my bullets. This is fucking stupid. Oh. Why did they pick it? Oh. This is so fucking dumb. Ow, ow, ow. More bullets feed more damage. Hmm. Do I see something I like? I need it. Because I will otherwise just kill myself. What the fuck? No, I'm just going to keep moving like a fucking mosquito trying to fucking get inside of your ear. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Look at my attack speed, by the way. My reload is almost faster than my attack speed. Oh no. I didn't realize I had my final upgrade already. Yeah. The problem is I needed glass cannon or something. That's what I needed. If I got glass cannon, I could win. Ooh, block build. It's time for block build. Echo or empower. I feel like empower. It's always just I never get a good build when I pick it somehow. You really want to do this? Your stupid fucking high health, fucking stupid ass. This music is not coming through the stream. Let me fix that. That's straight up loud. Yes, you're making the stream worse. It's a bit too loud, probably. Do something like this. Yes. Because it's too easy. I'm going to die. Okay, now I just need a fucking block ability, please. Nope. Of course. I wonder if I empower my shot. Does that work with burst? Wait, let me just read the text again. I cannot read it. Because this is in the way. Increase the power of your next shot. Yeah, I think it's just like one bullet then. How does it work if you have whatever. Then I just want to grow. Or like reload. So I can shoot more quick. I don't fucking know. Or just lifesteal. Yes, lifesteal. Yes, lifesteal. I just need the survivability. I fucked up my block a little bit. You're getting better at the game, it's not allowed. This is a good level. Let's do some gaming. Well, boys will be boys. Probably very bitter. Double poison. Think about it. I don't think that's how it works. Doesn't it just deal more damage over 3 seconds? Yeah, that's why you pick it, because it is open. Mamma mia, I almost fell to my death. Wait, I have lifesteal. Basically just reset my all my health and fuck the timing. You hit me twice. Wait. Nice, it works. Ah. Goodbye. I do like it. Oh, I need the left one. I want that one. You know, what did you pick? Whatever, steady shot. Oh, instant fucking death. Fall, please. Yes. Oh no, mistakes were made. Holy moly. Now you can do nothing. Yes, I am kitty cat. Oh, hello, box. Ow, what the fuck? How did you? No, I need to hit you. Ah. You missed. What the hell? I didn't want to stick to the wall right there. It's the game's fault. Double frost. Oh. More slow and it deals damage. Don't want that. I think this is really OP, but let's see. Hello? Are you there? Okay. Fuck, I missed. Ow. Fuck, I was trying to see if the field also hurts me, but then you just fucking killed me. I don't think it hurts me. I've never seen this. I think... I think it is funny. That's the best strategy, yes. Just put you in the fucking the pain zone. What the? Okay. This is the first time I've had the empower work out for me. I think this one could also be amazing with empower, but I don't know. I'm just going to take it to see what it does. Let me take this route. Holy shit. Oh no. Box. 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 Chainsaw. Oh, I tried to kill you. We had one viewer, by the way, for the entire first 2 rounds. So I think you are famous. Yes. Box. Oh! If it killed you, it would have been so funny. Oh no, box. So, shall I just kill you? Hot diggity dog. I'm playing turtle mode. Don't come close, I won't kill you. Oh. It works so well. Turtle mode. Okay, I don't want to be close to you like that. This does not seem safe. I do want to be close to you like this. I do. Would you just shoot me? It's not that hard. Oh. I have chainsaw. Oh, hello. No. 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 Oh shit. I did not expect that. You have only 1 bullet, it's not going to kill me. I'm so fucking die. Yes. Imagine I have the movement speed that I had in the first game. It would be very funny. Going surprisingly well. I feel like you should be killing me by now, but it's, hello, how you're doing? Let's do peace. Oh. Let's do peace. Wait. Oh, this one is also really good. Oh, I don't. This one is also very close range. This one scales well with HP. But double saw, I just need to see it. Oh no, oh fuck, you almost killed yourself. Very good. What the hell, why is it not hitting you? What? What? Do I need line of sight or something? I don't get it. I think I need line of sight, otherwise it won't work. That's fucking... Ah, that is so gay. I thought that was straight up unkillable. I've never seen this level. Have you ever seen this level? Never seen this level. Look at the moving cube. Oh no. Let me out. Blah blah. Yes, now you win, of course. Of course. What did you even pick? I feel like you picked a bunch of random shit. You kind of did. Go at me then. I don't care. The balls will protect me. What? You both? Oh, I did get it. Okay. I was confused. But please kill me. I want more upgrades. I have one upgrade. Oh yeah. Before you kill yourself, because. This one as well. Extra movement speed, it's amazing. And lifesteal. Come fight me. At first half I will fight you. To see if it... Yeah, this is kind of funny. I feel like I don't need the movement speed because my soul is so fucking big. Oh yes, now I kill myself, of course. I don't care about bullets. Lives. Woo, what? No. Leech. Because I assume that lifesteal also works with assault damage. I don't know, I was also shooting. Nice. The assault does so much less damage though than I expected. Kind of weak. Maybe it's because I have 0 damage upgrades. I think that's the problem. Oh yes, wait. Luckily you have like shit ton of health. I also am quite healthy. I think you're fucked now. This should be doing actual damage. I kind of missed. I like that they also heal from doing all of this. I picked the I will fuck you in the ass when I get close enough. It doesn't do anything. I am not even going to shoot anymore, I think. Wait, I have to die. Wait, let me Let me die real quick. Oh wait, this is the final round, never mind. Very much. Yeah, all the upgrades I took also gave me extra health. Which is quite strong. Yes. I need to finish. Oh my. Holy shit, it's spicy. Good fucking bye. Oh, hello, stream. Let's see if anybody watching on Twitch. Nope. Calls not. Calls. Of course. Is it coffee time? I think it's coffee time. While Unity is loading, I'll just go get some coffee. No. Yo. Do you think I have ADHD, by the way? Because today I had this thought where I was like, do I have ADHD? Because I keep on speaking about random fucking facts. Like that was today at least. I was talking about a lot of history facts. I didn't even start Unity. Oh my fuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. You know I can have both, right? Both is an option. No. Autism is a superpower, that's first. And ADHD is what all the cool kids have nowadays, so I am cool and I'm Superman. Super autist. Let me use the power of autism. You know, I do have those autistic rage moments sometimes. Like one time in school, there was this kid who was stealing my chair where I was sitting. I just left and he just took the chair basically. And what I did, I went behind him and I put him in a chokehold and I like pulled him back a little bit, like he was standing on his toes while I was like basically strangling him. But I did it for like a split second. I immediately let go because I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe this goes a bit too far. In the context, by the way, he was annoying me like for like a week straight. He was like, whenever I was like writing my homework, he was like crumpling my paper and shit and drawing on my shit because he thought it was funny. And then he just stole my chair one time, and I was like, nah, you're done now. It's time for some UFC. And the funniest thing is, I don't think anybody even noticed. Like, there was an entire class sitting there on the computer, like doing shit. I don't think anybody even saw what happened. Maybe like a few people, but they didn't say anything about it or anything. I was just like, let me just strangle this kid in fucking broad daylight in the middle of class. And 3 seconds later, he apologized to me, by the way. The next day, he apologized to me. Because he realized he was being fucking annoying for like a week straight. He was like, yeah, I kind of deserve that, to be honest. So yeah, fun times. I think those are my most fun memories of school, is just strangling kids. It was great. Ah. Yeah. It could easily be a clip, by the way. I'm going to add a stream marker. Because, well, clips can be funny moments, but clips can also be just like personal moments about my life. But it can also be like cool game development insight. Like, How do you make a smoke get lung cancer? Smoke. How do you make a seal get lung cancer? And this is how you do it. Make him smoke every time you boot up the game. Oh, why is it not? Why is it so slow? Come on. I want to show this boss fight one more time because I'm not sure if you saw what happened. I want to test it once more just to see if I missed anything. It was for science. Fuck was for science. Oh, and making a seal get lung cancer, yes. Exactly, it was a science project. Oh. Ah, this coffee is strong. Strong. Did you know that I can speak like an American now? Okay, wait, that was fucking. That was horrible. You know, when the Americans get home, back home, you know what they do? they, I don't fucking know. But Americans, they talk like this. Americans, they speak like this. You need to move your mouth way too much. I'll stop now because I feel like it's cringe. Let me just beat this guy with only one cannon. It's just level 1 cannon, easy mode. Oh, there are multiple things I still want to do. Not too good at this game. I think this is the most fun boss fight right now. By the way. It's the only boss that really has like... Where I properly tested it like over and over and over and I kept like improving things. I think he's the most well designed. No, I have not been hit yet. Okay, I've just been hit. Um, in Minecraft, yes. And it's fine. Like my friend, he built Auschwitz in Minecraft, so that's also fine, right? Because it's in Minecraft. That's like life goals, really. Like building Auschwitz in Minecraft. Life goal completed. Chili chungus. Don't think this does anything, to be honest. Yeah, I can slow him down, but he's not moving, so... I'm doing pretty well for like a level 1 cannon run. Which is... Bumbular. Hala hala bumbular. Watch this dodge. Oh my. Watch. Watch this. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what I was even doing. I was just kind of showing off my skills, I guess. Do you like me now? Do you think I'm cool now? I guess you always liked me. Because, well, you did leave a like. But then don't forget to like and subscribe, eh? Don't forget it. Make sure. I have to say that, otherwise they will kill me. Bill Gates will kill me otherwise. You know what's so smart, by the way, about the Raid Shadow Legends? They did so much advertising that it became a meme. Like, it straight up became a meme to, like, advertise Raid Shadow Legends. So now I'm talking about Raid Shadow Legends without even, like, being paid for it. Like, that's where fucking the genius strategy comes from. Yeah. Okay. So, there's two things I want to do. I want to give his hands a hitbox. So, multi-hit weapons can do more damage that way. Otherwise, if you get here with like a sauce, the sauce will simply just not crit it if you can only hit his main body. So you need to hit also both his arms. Okay. And to chill. Okay, to chill. This music is not chill. Okay. So we add some hitboxes to his hands, and then when you kill him, the mist disappears. I kind of want to make killing him the win condition. That's kind of what I want to do. So basically, he appears at the very end of the level, and then you have to kill him to beat the level. The time doesn't matter anymore at that point. I think that's better, and it's more unique as well. Because now we have finally have a boss that's actually like the final fucking boss of the level. Let's first give him some colliders. Collision. Collision. Face. His face. We see enemy. It's not a trigger. Okay. Enemy is not a trigger. That's the colliders I need. They should not damage the player though. The fist. They should, or maybe should they damage the player? I don't know. Should they? Ah, yes, they should. I think they should. Yes. Collider. I think this is square collider, right? It's quite square. feel like these things should already have colliders somehow. Don't think they have again. Do you know what a collider is? I bet you don't. It's this. In fact, it's this. Collider is really one of the basics in any game. Even as a gamer, you should probably know what a collider is. It's also in the name, really. Fucking something that collides. Called a collider. Congratulations. 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 Boy. Boy. Give me all the beef, yes. Me all the beef. Oh. Nice. Okay, music is resuming. They need to be enemy colliders though. Enemy. Coffee doesn't want to go down. And now I need to do something. Need to disable the collider when he raises his fist. At least in the end stage. But I think I'll just make it so it always disables when it's high. Because we all know when you get high, you get disabled. In the brain. So we need a reference to collider somewhere. Let's do it in this method. Wait, that's not how it works. Call. Public void enable collider. Yes. Oh no. Oh, it's already a game object. Ooh. Fucking hell, I keep. Ah, I'm typing too fucking fast. Keep fucking up. Okay. Now I just get the animator, and then in the animation of the fist animation, Like, you know this animation? That one, I need a collision on it. I know this animation really well. Fucking stupid ass jokes, bro. Sometimes I look back and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Then I'm like, doing whatever the fuck I want. It's good. Like, somewhere around here, I think we disable it. Disable collider. And then we slam down. Then we enable it again, of course. Alrighty. Almost there. That's the collider part out of the way. Well, no, it's not. You'll need to assign the reference. Reference. Okay. The references have been made. I just realized. I have this little guy from Little Big Planet. And he has exactly 2 fingers. Means I can do this. Fuck, it's hard. It's fuck. Look at him. He's smoking. I'm so fucking stupid. But he is smoking. Look at him being all cool and not at all dying. Anyway. Well, let's collider stuff out of the way for real now. Now we end the game whenever you kill him. Which is kind of weird because right now I don't have a victory condition in my game, right? The way I let the player know that they win is by spawning a bunch of fucking bingo faces. That's what I do. And I make the bingo faces kill the player, and makes that's how you win. So I guess we just do that. Guess we spawn the bingo faces. You clipped him smoking. Okay, nice. I could make a good clip out of that because the game is from just got its servers taken offline. So I can make a joke like Sackboy is not doing too great after the servers got taken offline and he's just smoking. It's a good meme. It's a relevant meme. It's like actually relevant right now. It's actually good right now. Holy shit. I'm going to do that. You see this? This is why we mew, I think. Isn't this like the alpha man right now? Look at that chin. This is the chin we were going for. Giga chat, yes. Indeed. But no. I'm the Mr. P passing, everlasting. Run it, selector. Oh yes, yeah, I'm just struggling a little bit because there's no real winning of the game yet. There's like losing and then there's making it so far that the game will make you lose, which is when you should win really, but that's just how I made it. Um, so I guess I make it now. That's what I think I should do. I should make it now. I should disable these colliders. Uh, start. Yes. Yeah, I think if I make you, it's going to have a gigafart attack. It will become gigafart. Yes. Gigafart. Yeah, I'm not doing it now. Going to do it one day, but I don't feel like starting something complex right now. Your face is kind of complex, like all the weird shapes and shit that I need to account for. Like the collider for your face has to be like all these kind of weird. I don't know. It's just hard. Okay. My brain cannot stop just doing nothing. Okay, let's do something. Come on. I don't need to be here for anything at the moment. I think I just need to create a win condition. Okay, that's good. Yes, I will do that. Okay. Mm, my eyeballs misfunctioning. Go on, eyeball. Keep on working, please. Do you ever realize that you're just operating two eyeballs without even noticing? Like, you're just straight up operating two balls. You're just operating them. You don't even notice. Straight up just rotating balls all day long. Kinda crazy. Um, I'm just going to make a method right here, calling it a win. This is a good place to code it because here's to resume the pass game, the win game. I guess. What does it look like if you win? I guess I should do that first, maybe. Like, what does it look like if you win? Get low, get low, get low, get low to the window, to the wow, to the sweat drop down my balls. All these bitches crawl. No, no, that's something we are not going to do. It will be a fucking boss in the game, so you should be fucking happy. So basically, I'm thinking like there needs to be just a big "you win" text in this screen. Let's do that. Now stop. Damn, wiggle with it. Now stop. Damn, wiggle with it. Every boss should congratulate you. Yeah, every boss just comes out with their hand like this, like, congratulations. Congratulations with your promotion to pro gamer. Like a realistic fucking human hand coming from like the Kraken, for example. God damn. Oh. What are we doing? Oh yes. You win. I think I'll do this in a different font. Like normally I would use this font. Normally I would use this font, but I feel like it's fucking ugly if you make it this big. And it's because it's win it making it different is fine. Like normally you don't want to have too many different fonts, but bangers. I think I don't fucking know. Because I want one of this kind of thick. Thick. I like thick. I like my fonts thick. And now we just kind of start making it fancy, I guess. Dum dum dum. Dum. Brum dum dum. Dum. 369, damn she fine. What the fuck is happening? Why is it not happening live right now? Oh, there's no thickness, okay. Thickness. Can I do 3D letters? Is it possible? We get bold. Oh, that makes it slightly better. I don't really want to do 3D letters. I don't know what the fuck all of this is. Color gradient, oh my god, yes. I want it to be super yellow. I'm not seeing it. I want a vertical gradient. And I'm kind of seeing it. You just don't see it that well because what the fuck? Oh wait, this is different settings. But it's so weird. Yeah, this is too yellow for you to see the gradients. It's good. Looks kind of good. Not sure if I need the black outline. Like this effect. It's kind of decent looking. Maybe just not black, but just like a very dark. Maybe we do black. Do. Kind of make it. This kind of makes it 3D. Let's disable this. You know what I want? I want the letters to like do a wave, like that. It's more of a worm, but where's the text there? Can I do that? I don't know what I'm changing right now. I have no fucking clue. Line, what is line even? I just want an offset for each letter. That's what I want to change. That's weird. What the fuck? I can reverse it this way. You can also do it for each word, apparently. I think. Yeah. This is like spacing like this. I want the spacing like this. Not sure if that's even possible. Unless I make every letter its own text box, then I can move the entire text box up and down. Well, that's also not it. Rich text. Maskable. Fine. Kerning. I don't think it's possible. It's annoying. Offset Y should be it, right? That's the entire everything. Let me Google this, because this is kind of a complicated something. Text Mesh Pro. Animate letters. Uh-huh. Apparently it's just not possible. Apparently you can move vertices. Apparently you can move the vertices. What the fuck? Where do I do that? And move it. Like you. What the hell? Yourself. Wow, that's also interesting. And ugly as fuck. What the fuck? Just do this and then this. Oh, you can make it look really, really weird. Let's just make it look normal though. Also make this just go rainbow. Just animate this. Purple is kind of nice. Wow. I need to find this material. Let me just find this real quick. Anton. This. Copy it. Fuck, I don't know how to do a shader. I don't know how to do shaders. But it's weird. Oh, don't go back. Oh, what did I do? Oh no. Just clicked on this. It didn't even work. Somehow it broke everything. Oh, that ain't fucking great. Oh, I feel like I'm just breaking everything now. They won't even allow me to delete this one. That's weird. Oh, fucking no. I'll do this another day. I don't feel like doing this now. Especially because everything seems to be breaking. Please. Can you go back to just working? I'm fixing it, don't worry. Am I fixing it? Oh, I see what the problem is. I broke it completely by clicking this and I don't know. Fuck. Let's just start adjusting random values and see if we can fix it. It's also very weird. I don't know. I clicked this and it didn't even untick the box. How the fuck can it break it if it doesn't even do anything? So angry right now. Can I just Control Z until it goes back to normal? Should eventually fix it, right? Oh, I did it. Hell. Control Z for the win. I think it's this, by the way. Let me just adjust this without knowing what it does. I don't fucking know. Let's just stop touching this. Stop breaking things. Don't know what I want as like a background to this. Could use a trophy somewhere. I have a trophy that I made for my previous game. It's a bit ugly. Not gonna lie. I'm still going to use it for now. I just add some copies. Make them a different color. How did I just do? Fine. Kind of just doing fucking nothing. Oh, I know what I need. I know what I need. I need to get my fucking titty pain under control. My titty is hurting and I don't know why. Like, earlier today I almost showed my nipple on stream. Because it was like, why the fuck is it hurting? And I almost pulled my shirt down. Have you ever done that safe for work? No. Well, once. But it was not like, I didn't actually really try. I was just like, I can just do this. And I kind of did it for like a minute. And then I was like, okay, just enough. Because one thing I've thought about a lot is that I can. You can straight up make money drawing not safe for work. Like, people pay money for that. That's why I have been kind of thinking about it. But it's not what I want to do. Like, I like drawing, but I don't like drawing for all of my time. I want to make games. I want to make games. Anyway, I need a cool particle system, so let's do it. Oh no, Guitar Man is back. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of things that people want that's just not real, right? For example, video game characters. I guess you could like dress up as Mario and then fuck him in the ass, but not really. Then you need a real person and shit. It's just hard. You need to get some costume. I'm sure people do that as well, but hard. It's hard, just like Mario. Mario is also hard. Well, let me do this differently. Let me make this slightly bigger. I should make this all on like a random ass fucking object. You win screen. Because this is of course not all enabled at all the times. I should really make this a circle shape. Do you already see where I'm going with this? This is a very good idea. Especially when I add gravity, you will get it for sure. Yes, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh hell yeah, baby. I want the circle to be flatter. Can I do that? um, can I make it more flat? Like say 0.5. Yes, I can. Okay, nice. Um, I don't want it to shoot to the sides as much, so I should then make the arc slightly smaller than this. Like, make it maybe 140. Let me rotate it some degrees. Look at it fucking being machine. Why is it so fucked up? This is fine. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe just go for 90, the classic 90. Why does it still look exactly the same? Maybe I just need more gravity. Let's just make it look like it's shooting something first, so I can kind of judge it better. I just hate when this happens because it's not in front. Make me go insane. Let's try this. Sorting a material, copy it. To this one we add the coin. I don't know why this material is so much better for doing shit like this, but it seems to be. Coin, rain, mud. These work. Not work. Koek. Wait, now maybe if I change this, it will fix. Yes, I did it. Okay, nice. This is -1. -2. Yes, it's working. Is it working? Not working, right? It's not working. I know how to fix it though. We need to go in 3D mode for a second. So what we do is we angle the particle system. This is next level. Guess I can put it at 0 then as well. What angle am I changing? Can I even see it? There's no rotation here. Oh, it's here. This one. It's going in the negative direction. Okay. So now I can kind of just like say like -6 is maybe better. I think this is ideal. I don't think the angle is just a little bit too big somehow. Um, 60? 70? Sure. I think 69 is the correct number. Yes. Somehow it is. Let's actually put this entire thing inside of like a thing. So I don't have to like, so I can copy it basically. Hope this doesn't immediately fuck up everything. It does not. Okay, nice. And maybe we turn this into a chest. Yeah, chest is better. It fits in the style more. Like, the other one just did not at all fit in the style. Now it doesn't really matter anymore that I angle it. I think. Although, maybe it does. Okay. And now we just copy it, I guess. And give it another. Copy this one as well. Make it a treasure. Of course, then it disappears. Let's put a diamond. Before I copy paste all of this, I should probably just finish it. Why is it still? I feel like rotation values are so much lower than it feels like it should be. Alright, that's about it. I think I'll just like um go prefabs UI. Don't have a folder for this menu, so I guess we just put it in UI. It doesn't have a name. Oh shit. I'm going to call it golden shower. That's what I'm calling it. You cannot stop me. Anyway, some copies then. This one, I need the emission for this one to be way lower. We have another one. It emits. One of the Beatles, I guess. This can be a bit bigger. And then one more for the necklace, and then I'm fine with it. I love that I got everything booty, so it's all next to each other. I should do this more often, where I start off with the same thing. It's called a naming convention. I should know about it, but I don't. Well, I do know about it, but I just never do it properly. Right, look at that. Like, it's all slightly not centered. Now it feels more centered. I'm going to animate this as well. Normally I would not animate something like this, but I don't know. I want to make winning like this actual thing, which makes the player very dopamine fuel. Not English. Chest animator. I need it now. Right now, this is the only place where I even use the chest, so it's kind of random. Before it would give you like random upgrades, but didn't really like it. Open chest animation. Yeah, I have some really good chest opening animations as well that I just don't use anymore. Spent a lot of time on that, and then I just fucking said, fuck that. Yeet the chest out of here. Use them falling out. Yuppie yuppie, use them falling out. Them falling out. Let me just check Twitch. Okay, still nothing. By default, I want these to not be playing. Let me give them a parent. I call it pss. Use them falling out. Use them falling out. Use them falling out. Use them, use them, use them. Use them falling out. Use them falling out. 3, 6, 4. I need to fix this in general because right now all of these things are just a random position, it seems like. Not sure how this is in a different position though. Oh wait. Pivot. Okay, I fixed it. Use them, use them, use them, use them, use them falling out. Use them falling out. Use them, use warp. Emang bigkan sila lang side scroll exam for you. Why does it change the Z position? Why did that change? I don't get it. It fucked everything up. 0, I think. Should be roughly. Yeah. We mash up the beast and up the beast and make a lot of fun. We mix the fire, make it a boom them. Mix the fire, make it boom them. Make it boom them. Biggity 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 boom them. Yeah. I love about making games on my own that I can just do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I just started doing this out of nowhere, and nobody's having problems with it. It is what I love about making games. Making a hole. Master Ugwe. Boom boom pipity bim pipity bim pipity bim pipity bim boop boop boop. We mash up the bass and up the bass and make a lot of fun. We mix the fire, make it one them. Okay. Should never loop. This should never ever loop. Please don't. Please stop looping. I think it's only looping because of the because I'm playing it in the animation window. Yep. Skill time is the important one. I always forget that and I didn't know. For smart. Let's make a prefab out of this as well. What the fuck? Did not. Oh, did. Where's the text? Here's the text, okay. Hello. Yeah. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Everything is absolutely perfection.
Ben ik live?
Ja, zeker. Kijk of de viewer er is. Eigenlijk zei hij ging eten, dus.
De viewer.
De viewer.
Neem je dit straks allemaal mee? Want je bent een koffiekwekerij aan het planten.
Ja.
Toestanden.
Doei. Life fire up. You gotta let go. You gotta shut up when you need to know. You got to suck my dick. Ba-da-da-da. Papaya. This song, I'm So Sorry from Imagine Dragons. I like it very much. I just add some more gold. Or like black, of course. But black, it just disappears. I'm kind of thinking no to black. I kind of like something like this. I'm so sorry. Fire, some somewhere. I'm so sorry. So I think now if I enable this, it will just then start the animation, hopefully. I think it goes a bit too fast, maybe. Let me check. Flowing pot. I guess I can make it take at least a second before it opens. I kind of want it to open slowly, but that means I need more sprites, which I don't have. I don't know what can get too low. Alright. Now that we have the wind screen, I can finally work on the wind condition. Let's first code this so we can enable it. Wind panel. I can just check it here. Oh my god, I can just check it here. If progress is 1, basically, I think. Maybe not. No, wait. I don't know. It's a bit weird. I'm not sure what progress actually means. I could also still just say win condition. But dan if win condition met win panel dot set active true. That's pretty much it. And this is called from the game master. Me fantastic. Touch me on the back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. I'll be fantastic. Touch me on the back, she says I'm Mr. Romantic. I'm so close, but my brain is shutting down again. There are really two win conditions. One is kill enemy, another is on the banana, I am the cheese. And the banana. Yeah, the second win condition is you are the banana, I'm the cheese. No, it's time. If you reach time. Fantastic, that'll be fantastic. Dash me on the back sisters and Mr. Fantastic, that'll be fantastic. Dash me on the back sisters and Mr. The way Vampire Survivors does it is pretty smart, actually. Because they just spawn an enemy that kills you at the end. So, I can just spawn that enemy then whenever I want the game to end. With a win, of course. That way I don't even have to add... Well, the only thing I have to add is like if the player's killed by this enemy. It's always a win. And I don't have to have like different checks for time and then for killed by enemy. I really like that method. I'm just going to use a boolean, call it has one. I don't have to copy Vampire Survivors that blatantly. It just feels bad. I don't know. Just don't like it. Be a little bit my own, right? Where the fuck did I code it? Oh. Hello, win. I guess this is where I can code it. All it's doing. Because honestly, I kind of want Vampire Survivors. It's also like thematically cool that you always die. Because it's more death focused, the entire game. But for my game, I can just also do something thematically like you just fucking survive. I don't know. You find land, I guess. What if the camera suddenly stops following the player and you just see your boat like sailing out of the screen? That sounds cool. Camera stops following player and player loses control of ship. The only problem is if there's an island or anything, I can do a timer, it's fine. We'll say, going to think then when it sails out of the screen is when we end the game. I guess we do that and we add a timer as well. Timer starts running. Yeah, basically that. Public enumerator win delay. Yield return new. Wait for seconds real time. It's like 5 seconds maybe, I don't know. Then it calls end screen dots. Need to kill the player. It just needs to kill the player really. It's called die on the fucking player. Is it right? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's right. Where's my scroll bar? What the fuck? I cannot scroll. Oh, it's here. It's tiny. The gold mode will cancel it. And if he's already died, it will cancel. So yeah, this is fine. Let's also do this only once. So if has one equals false. It's called try win. Going this through, and then we also go camera main cam dots. Is this the script? I'm gonna figure out how the hell the camera even works. What's this doing? What is doing? I don't know. Oh, camera. Basically, I need to access this follow player. Don't know how possible this is. Hello back. I am Game Fryer. Fuck. You cooked. My boy was cooking. Where the fuck is the camera? Oh, I found it. Yeah. So I can do main cam dot get component. Oh fuck. Get component. I want the cool text get component in parent. We get the follow player dot enabled equals false. And I also need to remove control of the player somehow. Probably already have something like that, but let's see. Yeah, only if the game state is playing. So I just have to change the game state. Current game state dot equals end screen, I guess. I just already put it on end screen. And then it already disables all controls, so that's good. It also disables all movement, so maybe we don't. Just want to disable the turning and the ability button basically. It's not this. Where's my update? I'll look at your foot in a little bit. I can see you spamming in the corner of my corner of my eyes. Straight up spamming. Let me check. Yo, it looks like barf. You made it yourself. Amazing. Where the fuck is my update? Oh, I found it. Oh, this is also affected. So we have the try do ability. Where is the inputs? The fuck? Wait, this is a weird place to do inputs. If has if master dot has one equals false. Yo, this is straight up correct. Oh, it's not public. It was straight up not correct. Wait, I do it differently. Basically just disable all fucking input. I kind of need to like remove it here if I even did anything. I didn't even do anything here. I just need to not change the game state. So everything keeps running. I think this is it. Which here I just check. I don't. I do. I think it works now. Oh wait, I don't call the try win yet anywhere. That's probably something I should be doing. Your omelet looks like barf. It does look like tasty barf though, I will give you that. So let me just real quick figure out what the actual win condition is right now. Because you have minute 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, the start of minute 20 is the win condition. So if this... I don't know. If we go to update now...
Een lasagne eten met heel veel tomaat. En paprika en champignon.
Wow. Fuck my life. Give me a Hungarian omelet. I'm eating shit food today apparently. I need some barf omelets. This music is screaming in my ear. Stop. Holy shit, that was distracting. I don't really remember where I control the timer from. Cannot even see the timer right now. I think Game Master controls this, right? But I don't think it does. Well, should be in UI then. Wave timer. Wave count text. Yes. This is where it gets set. Oh, the wave manager, of course, I'm so dumb. Wave level, okay, nice. If wave level is bigger or equal to 20, master.try win. But only if the win condition is time. Win condition time. Condition time. I might actually make an enum for this. I think I will make an enum for this. Nah, not yet. Fuck that. You can say that's fine. Now we want a win condition kill enemy, which is quite a bit more difficult. This is just like a wave counter check that I've already made. It's easy. Killing an enemy, I don't really have any code yet for detecting when certain enemies get killed. I guess we just put on the enemy like win condition true, something like that. Or even better, like just in the Misty Mountain script I can just say yeah, what can I say? In the update, yes. If enemy dot dying equals true, master enemy dot master is not equal no, enemy dot master dot try win. That's it. I think should be it. Now we just need to enable the boolean that I added for the win condition. Win condition time is on by default. And then for Arctic, we disable it again. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Chiki chiki chun chun. Chiki chun 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 chun. What's cool now about the ice boss is that whenever you get to him, your loadout is your loadout, so you cannot get stronger from that point. It's really like straight up deadline. Like if you are not strong enough, you will fucking die. Which I can imagine is also quite depressing. You are like, well, not strong enough. And you know it. Return to complex. Nova. Nova. Alright. This is quite easy to test, which is great. Probably forgot a reference or two. I can just skip waves. Should also skip this one, I think. Yes, I lost control, look at that. Now I win. Something like this. Let me just check as well that if I now just die, it shouldn't say you win. Like that's would be a problem. Let me close a bunch of shit so I can see chat again. Bacon and onion. Okay, that sounds good. You know, I once made an egg sandwich with free candles. Yes, I know, it's amazing. Oh, I need to die. Yes. skip some waves so it's easier. Wiggle, 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 yeah. So about I don't know why this happened. Oh, I think it's just active by default. I think that's the problem right now. Luckily, I'm so smart that I immediately tested. I could just forget about it and just die because of it. I'm sexy and I know it. No, I have not. I've almost been so drunk that I blacked out. Like, I was actually like sitting on the toilet, like realizing like, oh my god. I just almost kind of fell asleep. That's what it feels like. It feels like falling asleep. But you don't want to fall asleep. Like, it's weird. And I've been so high that I almost fainted though. Like close. So basically close with both alcohol and smoking weed. So yeah. But with the smoking, I think it's more like I was sitting on this weird table. And it was basically like this block. And I was sitting like this. And it was cutting off the circulation of blood to in my legs. So it's probably not really the smoking, and it was more like the cut off of blood circulation combined a little bit with the smoking, because the smoking does make it so you get less oxygen in your brain, which doesn't help. And if you then also get less blood in total in your brain, then kind of starts adding up. And one time my air fryer, this was my friend, he actually fainted, by the way. So my air fryer in my kitchen was running for a while, and we were smoking outside. So we went into the kitchen to get our food, and there was all this smoke from like air fryer, you know, the fat like starts getting into the air and shit. And, like the air fryer smoke was just too much for him. He just fainted like right next to me. It was weird because he had this like juice carton in his hand, and he was just like standing there with his juice carton in the sink. And I just saw him like standing with the thing in the sink, just looking straight ahead. And I was looking at him like, what the fuck are you doing? You're just standing there with your fucking juice. And suddenly he just fucking goes, bonk. Face straight into the fucking counter. And afterwards he told me that it felt like he was just taking a plate like this and just smacking it into his face over and over again. That's apparently what it felt like. Which sounds great. But with weed you don't see anything, really. Your imagination does get like way better, so if you close your eyes you might imagine more interesting stuff. Your imagination becomes a little bit more clear. If you don't see it, like LSD or shrooms, for example. Uh, need to make sure of one thing. Yes, oh my god, I almost forgot this. I remembered to do the reference. This is worth applause. It's the first time I fucking remembered it in my life. Yeah, but honestly, it's always a combination if you smoke weed and you faint. It's always like you smoke, which causes like less oxygen to get into your system, and then you combine it with something else that also limits your oxygen supply somehow. Like cutting off your blood supply a little bit by sitting weird or breathing in air fryer smoke damps. Vapor is the word. Air fryer vapors. But he was fine. Just don't worry. Don't worry about it. He was fine. What the fuck? What? I think this guy instantly says calls this somehow. Hmm. No, the ice level is still a bit weird. Which it shouldn't be. But what's really great about the work I'm doing today is these are like the final steps I need to do to do the big test with actual people. Because you can actually win the game now in every level. Like previously the ice level was not winnable because there was no win condition. Now there is. Let's test this. Right, alright. Okay, first we skip to the end. Particle systems are not activating. The fuck? Why not? Huh? How is it not activating right now? I don't get it. Like it straight up activated the wind panel. It should have activated these particle systems, right? Yep. I guess I fix it. I know how to fix it. It's just a bit annoying that it doesn't work instantly. Take this, or I can take that thingy. You want this to happen on awake. Oh, okay, it's not as easy as I thought. This is always active, but then this is not playing on awake. And then we need to tell it to enable. Put it on here if I want to do that. It's fine, I think. I can say enable all right here. This should fix it. Do not forget to remove it from this. I need to very quickly check how does this exactly, okay, it does do it correctly. I kind of need to remove something from the animation. Delete this property. Right. That's another problem, right? Yeah, the boss. Ice boss was instantly triggering it, I think. Let me do something. Yeah, let me do something real quick. It's a bit weird and annoying, but I'm doing it anyway. Need the enemy base script. When we die, we say on death. I need to make the on death script first. Say you never let me go. Say you know, say you know. I missed the mountain. I can't find it. On death. fuck is the problem? Oh, I know what the problem is. I've left this incomplete. Sometimes it just fucks with Unity and it's annoying. Dus if compiling fails, just don't compile it, Unity. It's not that hard. That. I don't really need this script yet. Just we'll basically get embedded. Boatlike, virtual void. That. This is all I need for now. Then we do the funny and we instantly remove it again because I don't need it. Fuck just happened. We remove it. Now we create an on-death win. Well, this seems like a lot of work, but it's useful, I think, I guess, maybe. Did not open it. What the fuck? Why does it keep scrolling back up on its own? Fucking annoying. Okay. We type on that here. Means we can now override the cool. You can say get components parent. I guess for this one you can just also do game object dot find. Just immediately find the game master. That's for this it's allowed. So now wherever I attach this, oh not yet, I need to do one more thing. Wherever I attach that script, it will win the game if it dies. Need to go here and go. Oh no. And now it should work. And now I can add multiple on-death things as well. Like, if I want something else to happen when it dies, I can also add it in a similar way. Oh, I need to quickly make sure that I removed the previous thing I did. Yeah, I did, okay. There was some speed coding you just saw. I speedrun that shit. Because I know dinner's almost ready, like, probably now. So, trying to speedrun this shit. I could have probably done it way faster, but I did it smarter. Let's first check again if just a regular death works even. Because if that doesn't work, then I cannot blame it on the specific way of doing it. Okay, so again, we first just do it properly. I win. The particle system did not start. I'm angry now. This is angry me. Why did they not start? Or do they start? So weird. Could definitely be playing. The laggiest shit I've ever seen. Not playing, I think. Why not? What the fuck? Why not playing? Why did this? I don't know why this broke. This worked in the first place, right? Or am I going crazy? Pretty sure this worked. Fuck, my speedrun. There goes my fucking speedrun. Now I have to retry making this game from the start. I'm confused so it doesn't get called. But I guess this is a separate problem. Let's just check if this thing I just made works. Wait. Wait. I need to do one quick thing so I can test the other problem as well. Dun, 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 dun. Need to find the script that does the particle systems. Found it. It's fucking public so I can see it. Never making things private ever again. Let me Google my titty missile hurts. Let me Google that real quick. Hormonal fluctuations, menstruation, pregnancy, puberty, or breastfeeding. I don't think it's any of those. I think it's just that I'm fucking never exercising. Is the problem. Cause the pain is right here on the surface. And it gets worse when I like do this. When I stretch it. It's not that bad really, but then push-ups, no. I will die. But the internet says that I have pregnancy probably, so I think that's it. I think I'm pregnant. So it's the only explanation really. Why in the cancer ball fuck is this happening? What? I just don't fucking get it. Oh, I'm stupid. I am fucking retarded. This probably also the same reason why the chest was suddenly not working. I left it enabled. I'm not very smart. It was probably working from the start. Everything I just did was useless. I just accidentally left the fucking thing enabled. What's even funnier is if I accidentally broke something now with all the shit I just did, which wasn't broken before. I really need fucking food, it's clear. I'm making too many mistakes. Work, please. If it doesn't work now, I'm going to plop your mom. Okay, I think it's working. Let's get to level 40 or something. Because I need to beat this guy to death. Fire rate. Fire rate. Pierce. Oh, Pierce is kind of shit. Oh. Oh. I think it's fine. I can still do it. Need to take this then. The mine layer is also shit. Why am I picking this? I'm so fucking dumb. Well, if I just get enough upgrades, it should be easy. So. I think I have everything. I can just click now. Let's see. Look at how big those eggs are. Rotate, rotate. I should name my game Ship Rotator. Ship Rotator 2024. That's what I'm going to call it. Because the only thing you do in the entire game is rotating your ship. So, should probably just call it Ship Rotator. Ship Rotation Simulator. I killed him. It's not fucking working. I broke it. It was probably working before. Oh, no, it's working. Except for the particle systems, but it's fine. think this is the end of the road, peoples. Or it's the end of the ocean, is what I need to say. And with peoples, I mean you, Christoph. It's the only person I mean. uh, let's hope that I get 1 million viewers tomorrow. Or you say yay, but I'm going to end the stream now. Bye. Fuck, I misclicked.